might be better because like you have more stuff to go like off of in terms of like evidence and whatnot. I'm gonna sound like a fucking conspiracy theorist.
They're
It's like
putting carbons in the water.
they're putting
The changeling's gay.
they're putting they're putting the corrode, they're putting the poison in the lake.
the funny part is like technically there's evidence of it because Otto literally is evidence of that. Everyone saw Otto get attacked.
Oh, okay. Not the turning the changelings gay.
The
Yeah,
changeling is
sounds about right.
Turn the gum frogs gay.
They're trying to turn you gay.
What do you mean? I'm already gay.
This is
So,
literally
Bill
gay
Gates.
son versus thought daughter. Holy.
Whoa.
Alright, so Henry, Jordan, me, Victoria. Sound good?
We got this. I'm not gonna crash out. Are we okay?
You just gotta
Lock it in. Come on, queen.
Yeah. You
I'm
got
not
this.
locked in.
Lock it in.
I'm not locked in.
It's not like we didn't just do this in one night at the most deadest of hour.
Okay.
Well, they fucking procrastinated into the last day.
No,
Claire.
no,
I'm
no.
crashing out.
No.
So
I didn't.
I have an excuse.
You do.
I have an excuse.
I've been through hell and back. What do you mean?
You both technically do, but I still does not mean I'm not gonna crash out.
And to be fair, it's not like it was like procrastinated. It was touched on. I knew what was the main points of the thing gonna be. It took less than an hour to write it.
Yeah. No, I mean, same with me. I just touched it up this morning.
Oh, I didn't touch mine this morning. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh.
I'm
Sweet.
very scared for the readability of yours.
If I was able to fully plan an entire session while I'm on fucking vacation, y'all can figure it out, okay?
Okay.
Lock it in.
Okay.
that's real as hell.
Look.
I was in your time zone when I planned this session, okay?
There's like two other
Yeah,
time
queen.
zones. You gotta pick one.
She's got you
Where
there.
were you?
I was in Oregon.
Oh, right.
Anyways,
We're doing the Oregon
So-
Trail.
I literally was.
I-
I went from Nashville to Kansas City to Omaha to Seaside, which is the Oregon Trail.
Did you die of dysentery on the Oregon Trail?
No, but my sister did. God rest her soul.
Rip.
Yeah, so that's
Standard.
really you're being really rude, very insensitive.
Well,
The
she's
wound's
getting the true
fresh.
Native American experience there. So,
Oh my god.
Um,
Okay.
sorry, not Native American, Pilgrim. That was the
There you go.
Oregon Trail, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Look. Okay.
See, I know American history. All right,
I'll forgive you
I think
being the
more
Brit.
than I do.
and all of them did die of dysentery. Okay.
Yes.
you know, when you said that, I was like, damn, especially because I have Native American in my family, but then I was sitting there, I'm like, wait, we didn't die of dysentery, we got fucking poisoned!
No, yours was the Trail of Tears that killed you guys with dysentery.
Hey,
Okay.
all right, man. I was about to
I
really
have
embarrass
no more.
myself by saying the only thing that I knew about the UK was Napoleon, but that is not Britain.
He is
So-
French.
He's French.
No.
Then I was gonna go, I know about the Habsburgs, but that also was like just a general Europe thing. So,
Also Spanish.
shit. Henry VIII, anyone? I got that one.
No. Yeah, that's English.
The Church of England,
That's
I know about
English.
that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that was Henry VIII. Yeah.
Yeah, Bloody Mary, Queen Victoria, I got. See, I know some.
Yeah.
Churchill,
your tea.
love that kid. Maybe. I don't know if he's good.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, fuck Churchill.
I think, well, like, to a degree, but, like, he was also responsible for a lot of, like, famines in India.
Oh,
He said some rather nice things comparing brown people to animals.
oh.
Oh,
Is that around like the time of Gandhi? Am my timeline correct?
I think so.
Oh, look at that.
No, not Gandhi.
Oh, fuck.
No, like Dalai Lama.
Oh,
No, Gandhi. No, you're right. No, Gandhi was. Gandhi.
well, because I always think that Gandhi is like so far in the past. That bitch was like 1920s. So
Yeah. Oh god, yeah, that was like 200
it's
years
like
ago, yeah.
it's like Picasso. You think he's a Roman artist? No, he's not.
That dude died like 20 years ago.
Anyways, enough about American and European history. Let's make
I'll
some
talk about
history.
names if you want.
You're talking about
Yeah,
what?
oh my god, Jordan, you really do look like a conspiracy theorist. I just read a bit of yours.
Yeah.
You're going full on.
I'm going.
Are we
Okay,
going
you
straight into
cannot-
it, or we get like some prep time to like?
You're gonna get some
sit and, like-
in-character prep
Bryce.
time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bryce would be a conspiracy theorist in like the modern world. You cannot
No.
convince me he wouldn't be.
Now I have to read it because now I'm curious. Because I skimmed it, but now I got.
It's your character. We don't gotta convince you of nothing.
Oh my god. I just realized. Only Victoria knows this, but you guys would not be able to guess Bryce's skin tone for like his actual like human design that I made for him like 2 years ago.
Oh,
I think you told me.
Okay, is he
I'm pretty sure you
whitewashed
told- I
or is
think I
he
was
in
there for that
blackface?
conversation.
I'm going to go Chinese.
Neither.
Shit, was Henry right? Oh my god.
Is he
No.
Asian?
Vietnamese?
East Asian?
No.
Filipino?
Is he Middle Eastern?
No, he's just really fucking tan.
Irish? Oh.
Mediterranean? Irish?
Well, I said that before went to the tan
Really
part.
tanned, followed
He's
by
really
Irish.
That was in my head before, I promise.
How many Irish people do you know?
One.
Like
Me?
Mediterranean then. Olive skinned.
I don't
I
even
can
know
see
if I'll
being
be able-
olive.
Let me see. Can I even find him? Wait.
What would rock
Oh my
crusher be,
God.
Henry?
You guys.
Hmm.
Didn't
Why
think
don't we
it-
start and then I'll go and find my.
I never realized this was such a
Kraken.
pondering question.
No, it really is.
I wonder. Well, you can think about that while I start the session. How about that?
Feel free.
Yeah.
Okay. So, last session, which the first time I'm saying this actually wasn't that long ago. I know, crazy. You all went to the Spades to try and save Akai Galloway. Along the way, you guys really saw the city for how it's truly becoming, of changelings being slaughtered, being tortured and killed, people just paranoid and ravenous, moving in packs to just try and kill as many people as possible. Rock Crusher started a confrontation with Bryce, and people thought that Bryce was a changeling. Virtue, thankfully, ending that before more bloodshed could be dealt. Otto saved a group of changelings that were heading towards the capital to be executed. And you all did manage to save Akai from the Spades, which had now turned into a sort of prison sort of deal. Ooh, sucks for them, I guess. Finding out that he, as a punishment for his quote-unquote crimes that he has committed, he had his tongue cut out. So it was kind of difficult to communicate with him, but you all did come up with a plan after a bit of arguing, some moral dilemmas, some might say, to have Akai write and publish and print an article about the changeling slaughter and the solitaire ball massacre and hand that out. Diamond, or Cadence, is going to go into the capital to hijack this thing that is called a quote-unquote amplifier, so that you all, you're part of the plan, to give a speech to the general public in a way that the city cannot ignore. You all decided at the end of last session that you wanted to do it in front of the Bonafet Manor. Is that still what you would like to do?
Yes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Yes.
And so I will open this session by giving it back to you all. You have about 45 minutes to an hour before Diamond will give you the go. So your call time is in 1 hour. What would you all like to do?
Did we print off flyers?
You're gonna have to hope that Akai has, because he has not returned.
Oh, okay. So he was handing stuff out, was he? Or was
Yes.
he? Oh no, he was doing the speech bit.
He's
The microphone. The speakers.
Diamond is doing the speakers. Akai is printing and sharing the
That was
news
it.
articles. So is there anything that you all would like to do to prepare for your speech?
We might need some security.
Secure? Where would we find that in this place?
Well, I don't
We
know.
are
You
the
live-
security.
You're from here. You tell me.
And I will tell you, this place isn't very secure.
And if someone tries to start a fight during one of our speeches,
I can help you. You see as Ace finally steps into the tent to join the conversation.
oh well, okay. It's not nice to earwig.
Earwig?
I'm going to ignore that.
That's supposed to mean.
Are you having an asthma attack? What was that?
Was. No, I'm not.
I am very well versed in acting in plain sight. Trust me. If anything were to go wrong, I could just, take him aside for you. Unless you want me to kill them flat out as another person. Whatever you want.
Well, I think it might distract from our message somewhat if we hire a changeling to make people disappear.
Yeah.
Not if I don't
appreciate
look
your
like
heart's
one.
in it, though. That's, that's still kind of the point, It's a bit two-faced. Get it? Changeling joke.
Oh, good luck
Oh,
then
wow, okay.
finding something.
Oh.
As he steps out
problem.
and licks his middle finger and points it at you.
No.
Yeah, we didn't say that. Just say you might be more useful. It was more of like a watch rather than hands-on. Hand-on, sorry.
Oh, I'm so used to working with my hands. I can
Hands.
watch for sure.
Yeah, it just like you've got the ring I gave you still, yeah.
I do. As he holds up his little pinky finger and it's over it.
Little signet ring, cool. I fuck with that. That's a vibe. Yeah. Well, if you see anything, kick it off. Just use the ring, and we'll spot you, and the rest of us, which aren't currently speaking, will try and do something, I suppose.
Right. Just look for the cats on the ceiling. Quite literally, because I will be a cat on a rooftop. So look out for a white one.
You can do that.
Unfortunately, yes. As he shifts into a cat, still speaking as himself. Not a normal changeling thing, but something I could do, I guess, because I, am the poison.
Okay,
I've heard
so you're saying,
of this before.
who needs a druid, I suppose.
Yes, just have a long curse that causes people to become a corrosive material. Works much better.
As he shifts back into himself.
It's better than having a druid around.
Ouch.
I'm joking.
Hmm.
Well, that would be appreciated. Thank you.
He nods and wishes you good luck and then heads out.
How are you guys planning on doing your speeches? Because I can fly and make my voice really loud with magic.
We are partially going to have the amplifier, so everyone's going to hear us no matter what. It's just our
Okay.
physical
I think-
bodies are going to be in front of the Bonafide.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think like Virtue like
You
looking
don't want
at
me to
her
like? You
finger.
don't want me to carry you up? Then you want me to like hold you under the armpits?
What, you know what, never mind.
No, I think
Well, you
I'd
sure you
rather
speak?
just be on the floor.
Okay. Your choice.
Maybe a box of Santon, I don't know.
Yeah, I think maybe at least like a couple of boxes just to like, so everyone can see you, kind of thing.
Yes.
Is there any boxes in like the immediate vicinity, like on this rooftop or?
Roll an investigation check.
Yeah. 18.
Yeah. There's a few.
They're like small boxes, or we're talking like crates?
With your investigation, I'd say that there's a few crates lying around on the rooftop.
Why don't we use the crates too?
Yeah, like heavy enough. Talking like 3-foot crates kind of thing.
Yeah, you see
Cargo
that
crates.
you probably would have a difficult time standing on it, but everyone else should be fine.
Okay. How heavy would that be? Could I carry a couple of them? Like if I just stack them on top of each other? Be a bit awkward carrying, but
Roll a strength check.
if I walked slowly. 25.
Yeah, I'd say there's about 5 crates up here. You can easily carry 3, and you can barely carry 4. Or it is a little bit harder for you to carry 4 of them.
Alright. Well, when we go, I'll take 3. We make a little like pyramid. Get you guys like 6 foot higher, so you'll be able to see everyone's heads, kind of thing. They'll be able to see you.
I
Alright.
see then.
Makes for a better speech, you know?
Yeah.
Do any of you want any practical effects?
Do we need it? Would it help?
I can slam doors, I can make fires burn brighter, I can make horrible
Well-
whispers appear in people's ears.
I
The
don't.
ground shakes slightly.
I think I'm good.
I don't think my speech needs any of that.
I think
Yeah.
What about
Vine
any? What
boom
about
sound
any?
effect.
I could do that. Yes. Maybe some like 4D effects. I can make smells.
How about once I'm done with mine, I should very quickly get out of the area.
How do you plan on doing that?
Point say.
I was gonna say we should all probably have an escape plan planned as well in case shit really kicks off.
Shit probably will kick off, let's be honest.
I'll probably teleport away if we weren't able to leave calmly.
All right, and Otto, you can teleport yourself.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I'll cover Bryce if it all goes to shit.
I mean, I'm really, really stealthy. I'm really stealthy.
I
I
don't know how
will cover
stealthy you're gonna
Bryce
be in a crowd.
when you're stood on
Sorry.
when you're 6 foot in the air on a stack of crates.
What, are you worried I'm
Maybe.
gonna fall and break my neck again?
No, I'm worried that it's very hard to hide when everyone can see you.
What are you gonna
And
do,
is
dive
it-
into the
and
crowd?
when you are in fact the center of attention.
Well, yeah. Okay. Wait,
Yeah,
good point.
yeah.
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 Good point. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's for muck for price. So are we all ready? Anything else you need to touch on?
I would
Getting
like.
my thing back over.
What's his face? Who was doing the printing?
Hi.
What about him?
What was his name?
Akai.
Akai.
Akai. How long has Akai been gone for?
He left before Cadence did, so he has been gone for about 30 minutes. And you have about 30 minutes left, so.
Is that enough time for him to have gotten to his printing press and have made some stuff?
You can hope so.
Okay. Do I know where this place is?
He did not say. He just left. Or I guess he couldn't have said it either way, but he just left.
Do any of you know where it is?
No, I don't.
Nope.
I don't believe he mentioned it.
Damn. Okay, I was gonna do a aerial flyer drop. Yeah. But I guess yeah. Let's.
How far is the Bonafide ball from here?
The
Almost
from
said bar. Blech.
the Bonafide Manor from you is about 30-minute walk away if you're like being casual.
Oh shit, we're running late then.
We should probably start going.
Honestly, running sounds like a good option.
Oh, I mean, I gotta carry 3 fucking crates.
I'll carry one.
And you?
Bryce, make a strength check.
Thank you for that.
Okay. Uh, 16.
Okay, you can successfully carry one of the crates.
Yay.
Yeah, I guess we start heading over.
Yep.
Okay, are you trying to make your way there stealthily, blending in, or getting there as fast as possible? Or something else?
Has this sound started coming over the speakers being outside of the Bonafide Manor?
Nothing.
Is the city has the city been informed about what's about to happen in 30 minutes?
They have not been, no.
I think it's best no one is informed. This is not virtue speaking, this is me. I don't think it's a good idea to let people know that might, especially people who might want to stop us, know what we're doing in 30 minutes.
Are we gonna get there, set up, and then wait for that? Because the city's rather large. It might take people a while to get from certain areas of the city to where we are.
Well, they don't need to. The people who are nearby are going to see, and the people who are far away don't have to see because they will still be able to hear.
I like an audience.
We'll have
You
one,
will still
don't
get
worry.
the audience.
Just not the entire city.
Damn. Actually, I could help with that, actually.
I wouldn't be
don't
shocked if
think-
pressure moved his speech everywhere within the city.
No,
You
I
guys
can
are
just
stealthing.
I can just do a flyover and shout at people to go to the Bonafide Manor.
Don't know. I kind of stated earlier.
If you think about it, though, more people there probably also technically would mean more changelings. Might be more guards, but the amount of people proportional to the guards is probably significantly bigger.
Okay.
It'd make it very hard for them to disperse a crowd. The more people there, the better chances we have of being uninterrupted. It's very hard to get rid of 2,000 people. It's quite easy to get rid of 50.
Fair enough.
It'll take me 20 minutes to do a flyover. Just shouting really loud.
As long as you can get the crates where we need them.
I can come back. I can fly them over. If Bryce is carrying one, I can carry 2 by myself.
There you go.
Yeah?
I can't really physically stop you if
Yeah.
you wanted to.
Well, okay, well, that makes it sound like I'm doing a dick move.
I mean, are you?
I personally
think so.
it's unnecessary, but if you feel strongly with getting as many people to see it as possible.
Well, that's the point of a speech, isn't it?
I think our point is more to be heard than to be seen.
True.
Less people that could possibly get angry and...
People prefer television to radio.
Yep.
Whatever those 2 things are.
You saw it in a play once.
Yeah. I tell you, there was people inside of the box. Okay.
Really?
Yeah,
box
it was
People
crazy.
inside of it.
Some really fucked up wizard put people in a box.
You sound
I'm
worse
going
than
to
me.
assume we're walking and talking as we're doing
Yeah. By the
Yeah.
way, just say sneaky, but ideally quickly for me.
this. Blending in and fast.
I'll start doing my flyover then, and I'll use thaumaturgy just to like scream to the city, like, I don't know, something big happening outside of the Bonafet Manor. Be there in 30 minutes, or be square.
Okay.
Be there or be square.
Everyone's gonna roll a bit of a different roll here. Virtue and Bryce, I'm assuming both of you roll stealth, and then Otto and Rock Crusher roll performance. Otto, because you
25.
said to try and blend in instead of stealth.
Yeah,
Woohoo! My god. Okay, let's. How do I add things together? Okay.
29.
16 on a performance.
Okay.
34.
Okay.
God damn.
Because bro is
I have,
stealthy.
I have a plus 15 to my stealth, so
Damn.
Have we,
Your stuff is plain in sight.
we've not long rested, have we, since last session?
No.
we haven't.
You could have taken
long
a
rest
short
without
rest
hopping
if you wanted to. There was enough time for that.
I will take a short rest.
in.
I
Yeah.
would take
Okay,
a short
then
rest too.
you
Because I
all
just need a
can-
short rest.
Yeah, that hour that you had to plan is also acts as a short rest time as well. So
Because
Perfect.
all of my rages resupply on a short rest now.
Because of reborns, it's considered a long rest. Yay.
shit, then perfect. Look
I
at
only
you.
need a short.
Yeah, no, that's me.
Okay. So, you all, through whatever fashion you wish, make it back to the place that the Solitaire Ball Massacre took place at. On your way there, you didn't encounter as many shocking things. It seems that there was a big flood of just violence, and it's tamed down slightly. No longer people dying in the streets, but more people getting taken to the capital instead. So still horrible things, but no longer straight up genocide on the streets of Vaus anymore. As the three of you get set up at the Bonafet Manor, I keep going to say Bonafet Massacre. Bonafet Manor, Rock Crusher takes the time to fly around the major areas of the city, areas that he recognizes and knows that there's a lot of people, using his thaumaturgy to scream it out as loud as he possibly can. And with that roll, it seems that there are some people that are listening and are curious. But after your drive by, you, or I guess fly by, you make it back to the Bonafet Manor. It looks the exact same outside as it did before, though it's no longer raining. And you set up your boxes and you start to see people slowly trickling by. Some people curious, some people skeptical, some people looking a little bit angry. Is there anything else you would like to do to prepare for your speech?
I would love to go to the toilet.
Shit, look at that.
Okay. It's a bit at this point. It's a bit.
Mentally preparing.
Yeah, no, me too. I'd say I'm gonna note that I'm not having Virtue use disguise self here. But she is wearing the cloak to kind of hide herself, and she'd probably be hiding away until it's her turn.
I
Okay.
realized that for a vast majority of the time, Bryce has not seen Virtue, like, as her
It's
actual
me.
self.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's just, like, looking at her like, whoa, okay, you look way different than...
Oh, this is a different form. Oh no, it's me. What?
Wait a minute. Who's that?
That's you. That's you?
That's what you look like?
What did you think I looked like?
Not that.
Not that. Are you trying to say something? Are you implying something?
No. I'm just... Look, okay.
Right.
That...
Rude.
No, I'm just saying... Okay, for a vast majority of the time, I have not seen you without disguised self. Okay, I'm just saying. Okay, it's not bad. I'm just shocked.
Underneath you, you see a little white cat pass by, whispering, "Geez, you should have just called her fat or something. It's so offensive." As it trickles and climbs up the ceiling.
I'm sorry.
Fat.
I'm calling you fat. You look great.
No, Virgin would like look up and he's like, what the fuck?
If anyone's fat here, it's Rock Crusher. Okay, look at him. He'd probably eat like.
I think you're misunderstanding fat and muscle. I hate to break it to you.
I can't be unserious. Am I?
You literally were just going at her appearance. What do you mean?
Okay. I'm just saying that I'm not used to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
It's like seeing someone.
Bryce called Virtue fat.
I did not call her fat.
Not cool, bro.
Not Bryce.
I told you fat.
I am cultivating mass.
See?
Ooh.
Hey.
My throat
Like,
hurts.
It's like seeing someone without glasses that normally wears glasses.
You go, holy shit, you're fat.
Okay. I didn't call her fat. I'm just saying that her appearance is different than what I normally see her as.
More rotund.
You're rotund.
Damn.
That hurts me more than you could ever know.
Raw Crusher
Yeah,
will remember
well,
that.
I
Yeah,
won't be here around long enough to care.
preferred Maverick.
Damn.
Yeah, well, guess what? She's dead!
Okay, maybe lower your voice a bit before people.
On that
Maybe
note,
just
Jesus Christ.
I'm supposed to be
Virtue's like
presenting.
slowly pulling down her hood,
Oh, okay.
like over her face.
She's ashamed to be seen with us.
Right
Wondered where you
after
were going with that.
right after Bryce screams that Maverick is dead, you all have this little thing catch your attention in the top corner of your vision. And you look up, seeing the eyes of the Capitol building glowing a light blue color around the edge of the eye-like holes that are in the tower. The light travels through all of the cracks in the tower, down, 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 traveling down with this electrifying breeze. It travels from the tower to the ground, through the floor, through the buildings, sparking a path towards you. The static gets closer, almost reminding you, Virtue, of that static man way back when, but in a more erratic, irrational tone. The spark takes a form. A long staff being held up by the ground, a microphone, though none of you know exactly what that looks like. You all know it's what you're supposed to speak into. Through this light, as well as Rock Crusher's voice, you seem to have collected a crowd. Not only the little fluffy white cat that is sitting up on a nearby rooftop, you seem to have accumulated about 500 people and 20 guards with your, I guess, showmanship is the best way to describe it. But now, I hand you the floor.
Have I set the boxes up for, like,
Yeah.
the groundlings to stand on?
The groundlings.
Excuse me. If I wasn't dead, I could levitate.
You have an audience of the city watching and listening to you. What would you like to do?
I will
Bryce
Rock,
will look at
go on.
Rochester, like,
Yeah, no,
just like
no,
give
I
a little
I
push on
know.
the shoulder.
I have stage fright. I will take myself up and I will climb onto the boxes first, just normally.
And I'm gonna let you guys all say yours uninterrupted, and then I'll describe what it's like after you've all finished. So, you can give your entire speech to the fullest.
And I'll begin with, some of you here may know me. They may know my companions over here. You may have seen the, incidents that we've been involved with in the past couple of weeks, days. And all of us have prepared a shortish speech for you people and for the guards over there and for the people in that fine palace over there. I'll point out the Bonefit Manor is fairly close to the the Capitol building, isn't it?
It is.
And I'll point over to the Capitol building. So, allow me to begin. And this quiet, calm demeanor of Rockwisher will drop, and I will flap my wings quite aggressively, maybe knock over a couple people in the front row. And I will take to the sky. I say maybe like 20, 30 feet up, just like the top of the building. And I will also cast Thaumaturgy to make my voice boom 3 times as loud. Citizens of this once fine city, and those who would call itself its leaders, I stand before you not as a changeling. Their struggle is not mine by birth or by blood, but I see them and I know them. And that is more than I can say for most of you. You will call yourself civilized. You sing of law and tradition. What civilization thrives on fear? What law demands cruelty? What traditions survive only through the silencing of the voiceless? Changelings that live among you have lived side by side with you for generations. But now it is not in peace, but in the constant shadow of suspicion. You fear them for their faces when it is your own reflection that should haunt you. They adapt and you call them liars. They conceal themselves and you call it deception. But when people must change their forms to walk among you without violence, the fault does not lie with them. It lies with you, with us. With every bystander who has watched and done nothing. How many families have been torn apart by your raids? How many innocents dragged into cells because they would not or could not look like you? You justify this with talk of safety, of order, of tradition. But I ask you, what safety is built on broken bones? What order demands persecution? What tradition survives only through fear? If this city's peace requires the suffering of the unseen, it is not peace, it is tyranny with a smiling mask. I will not wear that mask. I will not turn away from what you do in the alleys, the prisons, and the whispers behind closed doors. I may not be a changeling, but I will stand with them. Because justice does not stop at the edge of familiarity. Because compassion does not depend on sameness. Because no one should have to suffer just to be left alone. You want to scapegoat a monster to blame for your unease, look inward. Know this, I will not be quiet, I will not forget, and I will not let your crimes fade into silence just because they were done behind the veil of law. You have mistaken power for righteousness. But today I remind you the arc of history may bend slowly, but it bends towards justice. And those who stand against it will remember not as persecutors, but as oppressors. Choose wisely which side of that line you stand on. End scene. I will slowly float back down. Exit stage left.
I know my mic will not pick it up, but I am clapping.
Dang it.
That was really good.
We're just silently clapping for Rock in the background.
Thank you, thank you.
As Rock Crusher finishes his part of the speech, I would like to zoom out so that you all can see not only what this little group is thinking, but the city itself. Your first breath may have been missed, but the words after have stunned the city. Overlooking the entirety of Vaus, we hear Rock Crusher begin to speak. Zooming into the streets, where changelings are being rushed into the capital, your speech starts and it freezes both the changelings and the people. Every confusion, as you speak, is felt through them. Down the river, people have stopped walking to listen. Those in houses have come out to get a better ear in. I will give you all back the floor.
It's your turn, Bryce.
I like hop on top of the um on top of the crates, like maybe just as close so that like the scarring around his neck isn't quite as visible because that might freak some of like maybe like younger kids out. You know, it's not really exactly a timely sight. Um, is the microphone thing like in front?
It follows you as you move, all of you.
Okay, okay. He's like, okay, that's kind of freaky. Um, I don't have much to say because I haven't been here long. But in that short time, I've seen things that I never thought I would. Firsthand, I've seen your government turn everything onto the changelings. The changelings have been nothing more than a victim in this sick game that the people who claim to want to protect you from them is playing. Your government created a poison to inject into them, turning them into monsters that were once people and are now just pawns in a sick game that should have no part in this world. They wanted no part in this, and yet they are being forced into it. Your government calls them corrosions, and they kidnap changelings and they turn them into mindless monsters that were once people. And if you think that you'd be safe from it, you'd be wrong. It could be any of you that could be turned into one, and your government wouldn't bat an eye. At the solitaire ball, they planned on turning everyone who attended into corrosions. Your government used them to kill my best friend, a woman who wanted nothing more than to protect the innocent. She wanted to help the people who were being abused. She wanted to help the people that were being ostracized just because they were different. Even I, a man who isn't even a changeling, is looked down upon here as if I am one just because of my skin. And it sickens me to know the way that you treat people who are oppressed. It isn't them you should target your anger and fear to, it is your government. They are the true puppet master of this sick game, and all of us have lost someone we love to it. It's gonna just step down. It's yeah.
As
He doesn't do anything really dramatic.
Rock Crusher's echoing voice in the city changes to Bryce, we see more people moving out. We see the weak bartender at the bar stop struggling to pick up a keg and listen. Newsies on the street stop shouting the old headline, putting their papers down. Drug dealers and thieves alike both share a strange newspaper that has been dropped at their feet. The bellboy, Danny, finally leaves the manor to see a new headline at his feet as well. And amongst the crowd, you see more people looking down, not from any emotion that you can tell, but because they're reading something. I will give you all back the floor.
Otto is going to step up, clear their throat. You all wanted safety. You all wanted to put your faith into your government, but your government has led you to believe that they could help, that they could save you when they aren't. They aren't here to help. They're just here to put more fuel on the fire. They're here to scare you into submission. They put fault on the changelings. They're using them as a scapegoat and trying to hope you don't see the bigger picture. The government has lied to everyone, both changelings and non-changelings alike. The ball that had taken place, the ball that others were looking forward to, it was nothing more than a massacre, an ambush where everyone and almost no one had survived. Elena, who was the club leader, was working alongside the changelings, or so she was supposed to. This is the same person who shared the last name with Krista, the leader of the hearts of the changelings. She was meant to be the bridge between both changelings and this town, when really she wasn't. She was working with the government, and she was being given information that could have helped save not just the changelings, but lives of others. But even then, even Elena cannot be blamed, as she is also a victim of your government. Elena was found alone, scared, and wanting a place to belong. She wanted nothing more than to have a family she could call her own that wouldn't be taken from her. And the government provided it. At the cost of her complete loyalty and her complete blind loyalty to the government. And it costed you and changelings alike everything. She warned nobody of the massacre that was taking hold at the ball. She warned nobody of the sickened plans your government had for everyone. Because she wanted to protect what she thought was her family. And I was going to step back.
Otto, you speak, and your words echo and flow through the town, bringing back all of that pain that had been washed away at the solitaire ball, the cries that were buried in the hearts, and the breaths that were lost due to those with a noose around their neck. And the city just stops and listens. Not everyone is allowing the words to pierce through their skin. Some cry that the end is near and the rapture is coming, and the pure will only remain. Others continue to fight the changelings, but more people are just listening. And as more people listen, more of the changelings are taking this as a chance to flee. They take their chance and they run. And I will give you all back the floor.
Okay.
You got this. You got this.
Horseshoe's gonna walk up, climb up the boxes to the top one with her hood still down. And there's definitely a moment of hesitation as I am also hesitating. And she takes a deep breath for starting her speech. The old killer, Tavlai, has traveled this city over the past 50 years. They took your husbands, wives, your children, the people you held close. You had to stare at that memorial, mourning the loss of 17,000 who died as the city did nothing. Now the killings are starting again, and what have they done? They've given empty promises, shallow words offering reassurance that the killer will be found, all while focusing their full attention on the changelings, a minority who sought shelter in your walls, now imprisoned within them. They hide in alleys, scavenge for food, seek shelter in abandoned homes. As you turn your backs on them, you could argue that yes, some have an intent to harm. All people do. Every race has that capability, even you. But people are being hung at the Capitol as we speak. People are being beaten to death on the suspicion of being a changeling, all because the Capitol has told you to fear them. This isn't for your safety. This is to turn you all against each other, to make you question yourself, your loved ones, your own children. It's to isolate you just as the killer did. Except you are now doing their dirty work. I would know. And Virtue's going to put her hands on her hood and take it off. My name is Virtue Amal. Once I walked these very streets looking for a life to take, a life commanded of me by the governor himself. I was taken as an orphan, once named Tavlai, raised to be a monster in your eyes, a vessel of fear, to regain control. Every death was an order from the capital. All 17,000 lives I claimed were orchestrated carefully by the very people who pretend to protect you. I was a living weapon, beaten if I refused or failed at my mission. Every scar on my face is a survivor, a life I had failed to take. And if any one of those people are listening to this right now, I am glad you are alive, and I am sorry for the pain I have caused you. It was not by my own will, but it is a guilt I will live with forever. Like you all right now, I am afraid. I was afraid back then, and I am now. This city has a way of rooting itself into your mind, making you feel helpless, pitting you against one another, taking away the one power you have over the capital, unity. Without unity, they can keep you poor, weak, compliant. They can make someone disappear, release another killer upon the city, create a poison that makes your body fall apart. And you will take it. The changelings are only the way they are because of fear, and you are as well. This is the city of fear, where individuality dies, and so will everything you love. And it won't be because of the changelings or any particular race. It is because of the people who watch the city eat itself alive and smile. She's going to point at the capital. The government. They may have started this cycle, but you all, the changelings, the poor, the rich, the gods, who have taken their time to listen to us today, and the ones who are tired of being afraid, can end it. But we only can do it if we do it together. We cannot change the past, but we can choose the ending. Make yourselves free. Don't lose hope. And I'm gonna misty step into an alleyway that I can see.
Gonna say, like, I was preparing to
God.
like a quick like get
Run,
the fuck out
bitch,
of dodge.
run!
Yeah, Friction is disappearing.
I was ready to like airlift you out of that one.
I still love
This
that.
city may be dumb, but it will still take a lot to crack the facade that Asriel and the government have created. And you all will need to roll quite extraordinarily well for this to work. Because your speech was calculated, with lots of evidence and a lot of passion, I would like all of you to roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
I'm gonna give bardic inspiration to all of you.
Okay. Okay.
Got a natural 20!
Nice. A bardic inspiration's a d6, right?
Yes.
I'm probably
Persuasion.
still gonna add that
check, so-
D6.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh,
I got a 5 on
Okay.
the part of
Okay.
inspiration.
Okay,
Okay.
come on, come on. Okay, good. So, 21.
Oh yeah, I should probably tell my
Okay.
total number. You said it was persuasion?
Yes.
18 plus 3.
20, it's 22 plus 7.
So mine's a 35 in total.
Okay.
29.
Bryce.
40.
I got 29.
Okay.
Oh!
All right.
Goated with the sauce.
As you
I think
speak,
that's 40.
Virtue, as soon as you let out your first breath into the amplifier, the city stops breathing for a moment. Almost as if they can recognize your voice without you even needing to do anything. I'm not going to say whether they do or don't, but they think. You see Akai holding out newspapers, spreading them around the city as you speak. Headlines change with the newsy boys as you continue. You see Krista's spirit looking out from within a building that none of you seem to recognize, no longer in the manor. As you start to describe your experiences, Seer and Nux have gathered other once vengeful spirits into the graveyard, listening. Creed steps out of the church to listen. Lilith flutters around in excitement. A corrosive ray, somewhere out there, listens. Same with a missing Arena, if she is still alive, is listening too. Zooming out, you all see Diamond within the capital, choosing to go against her father to help you all from behind enemy walls. And you see Ace at the top of that, I almost said hill, the top of that building, holding on to that last piece of hope that he has for a group that he tried to make to save the changelings. The group that you all have been speaking to, originally shouting and screaming blasphemy, trying to attack all of you as Bryce spoke of a corrosion for the first time and Otto started to claim that the massacre was a setup. And when Virtue revealed herself, when Tavli revealed himself, everyone was shocked and persuaded. We zoom out to him. As you end your speech, we see the Capitol building. The design imitating the blackjack mask that sparked this war in the first place. From behind it is one last face, one that we can't see and one that you know isn't convinced, but is still listening. Listening to a different mind calculating its way to be heard. A man who has spent countless years crafting the city's mind. The governor of Vaus, Cadence and Tavli's adoptive father, Azriel Bonafet. Watching his world crumble right before his eyes. You might win the battle, but there is still a war to fight. And this town isn't going to fall that easily. But there's something that the citizens and Changeling both seem to start hating more than each other. And it's the capital. How would you all like to leave or end your speech?
Swiftly, stealthily,
God, leaving.
leaving,
Running.
hiding.
If anyone seems to try and make a go for Otto, Otto's teleporting. Let's put it that way. Otto's leaving.
Yeah.
If anyone tries to make a grab, it's a teleport away.
It does not seem that the crowd is trying to attack you.
I'm gonna walk. Slowly. Just methodically, just gonna walk. Not necessarily going anywhere. And obviously I know where the base is, but I think I'm just gonna walk and just try and sort of keep a confident facade up
Do
and
we
just
see
try and
where
gauge
Virtue went?
what the people are hearing.
Virtue, roll a stealth check. And Rock
Okay.
Crusher, roll a performance check. Or intimidation, whichever one you prefer.
Soft 20.
Are there any changelings that like may have gotten hurt, but like obviously because everyone's kind of stunned at the moment, like aren't getting beaten anymore, that could possibly get helped? Because Otto might do that.
Roll investigation.
So 23.
Okay. Bryce,
Bryce is looking probably for Virtue because she kind of disappeared and now.
roll a perception
okay.
check.
Okay.
Four,
Oh. Oh.
that's a 17.
That was a lot of reactions.
Okay.
I just wasn't sure what my perception modifier was, so I was a little scared.
Lock it in, bro.
25.
Okay, you do see Virtue sneaking off in an alleyway.
Okay.
Rock Crusher.
Yes.
As you walk, by the way, the DC for the persuasion was 20, so good for you guys.
Oh.
What did I get? Was it 21?
You did.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Hey, the speech was great. The roll was still good, but
I doubled that.
also
Yeah,
you can.
I fucking cooked and you made it a DC 20, you evil woman.
You.
I made the DC before you fucking rolled. Okay. You think it's D&D somehow? That was beautiful. Okay, I'm sorry.
think-
Tears in
I
my
think-
eyes.
I
You
think
mean
that
me.
DC is completely understandable with how much we
Manipulation.
fucking. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Thank you.
Like. Because we
Yeah,
cooked.
I'm not necessarily like trying to be intimidating people, more just sort of like
Puff up your chest a
I'm
bit. Show your confidence.
being like, yeah, talking about what I meant in my speech kind of thing. Like,
Okay.
if you're willing to, do something about it, then fair enough, but if you just want to bury your head in the sand, then you'll face retribution.
Okay. It seems that because of your beautiful speeches, the amount of evidence that you have found, and the fact that Otto got a natural 20, you seem to be slightly commanding a crowd. Rock Crusher. All of you seem to. As you walk just out back towards the main river of Vaus, it almost seems as though people are slightly parting away to you. The guards, who are understandably still very upset and confused, they can't really seem to control the crowd. The crowd isn't sitting still and not saying a word, so to speak. They're all talking, shouting loudly, but they're not paranoid about changelings anymore. They're paranoid about the people that are in charge of them. And they don't seem to be acting violent towards guards, but they're not being nice either, telling them to shut the fuck up. We can't trust anyone. Don't trust even yourselves, sort of thing. And some people looking to you, Rock Crusher, and you can hear the murmurs that they recognize you, and some of them start to say, the fucking fire starters are in our town, as you're walking around. Rock Crusher and Otto, because both of you are sort of looking around in this main city area, though Otto, yours is more from the background when Rock Crusher is just walking along the pathway. You all see that more and more people somehow have gotten access to a newspaper. A newspaper outlining a big massacre that wasn't the Changeling's fault, or something like that. Under no title, no publisher, no author, just pure words on a page. More people reading, people that you never thought would have interacted. Otto, you see that sketchy guy that tried to sell you his rusty weapons, sharing a newspaper with another crackhead as they're talking about it. Everyone is talking about it. The city is as loud as it's ever been before, not from people screaming and killing each other, but from people discussing and theorizing with each other. Otto, you see that there are still some people specifically closer to the Capitol building itself, where you see that guards are sort of hurrying and rushing and trying to get more changelings into the building, as many as they possibly can, as most of them that were in lines going towards the Capitol have seemed to somehow manage to escape. You also see that the guards that had been circling around the Capitol building are gone. No longer there. The large figures with the long coats and the mask over their face, no longer there. You yourself, you can see and help as many changelings as you'd like. It's a lot easier, and there's some that are more injured, as there ever would be. I'd say with your roll, it was a 17, right?
Yes.
With a 17, I'd say that you can manage to help and save the lives of 6 changelings. Where you want to keep them, release them. It sounds like you're talking about animals, but where you want to send them is up to you. But you do manage to save 6 of them that seem to have been in worse condition.
I'll probably give them the option of staying in my room and informing them that if they wish to be taken out of the city, that I'd be happy to help them, or if they want something else, that I would help any way I could.
They all seem to be overjoyed with the idea of leaving the city, all agreeing to be released out, far away from Vaus, most likely to never return again.
Fair enough. Alright, then I'll probably escort them into the room and tell them that I'll get them medical supplies so that they can leave with as little injuries as possible.
You can roll another investigation check for that. As we're doing that, going back over to Rock Crusher, you see Otto helping changelings on the side, and you also seem to have been not interrogated, but sort of shouted at by a group of young thugs. People being like, "You's a liar, you's a bitch, is what you are. What the fuck do you think you are coming into our city?" A small minority, but a loud minority of people that are shouting at you, amongst everyone else that is sort of just confused. Is there anything you'd like to do?
I'll go over and speak to them.
Okay. Do you have any words that you like to say?
Are they armed?
It seems that a few of them have daggers, but nothing else. Most of them seem to be sort of like high and mighty. They have a bit of blood on their knuckles as they're sort of like posted up, arms crossed, looking. And as soon as they see you approaching, they tighten up a little bit. We go like, "Yeah, mm-hmm."
Like humans.
It's a mixture of mostly humans. They're all relatively smaller races. You don't see any other dragons, any Goliaths. Humans and elves and maybe a dwarf in there. It's a variety of races, but nothing.
On the younger side, they're like teenagers.
They're
Young
definitely
adults.
young adult max.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll approach. And, well, what do you know, then? You live here?
Yeah, yeah. Since I was born.
How is it? It's a good life here? Plenty to eat? Got a nice roof over your head?
The main sort of quote unquote leader of the group sort of like looks around to his boys. He's like, Something like that. Yeah. Pretty nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I like can I inspect them? See if they like do look healthy, well clothed, well fed.
You can insight check him.
Ooh, not one.
He is definitely standing in front of you as he looks around to his boys. Things that I'm crazy, boys. You know, that slightly irritating teenage boy laughter as they're all in a group.
Well, I'm gonna go on a limb here and assume that you're probably not particularly well fed, considering you all look like vagabonds. That knife you've got there looks like shit.
He holds up his knife and is like, "What?
Dude, look at the rust on that. Looks like shit.
I got this from my mom."
Well, you should have taken better care of it then.
Oh.
What I'm trying to say is, you may feel like you found some sort of comfort or belonging here with your friends and with whatever you do, but there's a better way of doing it. Okay, and friends, family who look out for you without wanting anything in return. No one here is your enemy. People are good. The real problem is the people over there. I'm going to point over to the capital, who have forced you from your homes, forced you to live as you are now. Judging from the look and the smell of you all, you don't have anywhere particularly nice to live, I imagine. But things could be better. And we're going to make things better. There's a place for you in that. All you have to do is join us.
Can you roll a persuasion check?
21.
You see that the main leader, the shortest of them all as well, you see a single tear run down his cheek as one of the other thugs is like, "Oh, dude, are you crying?" and like pushes him on his shoulder, and he's like, "Man, it's got something caught in my eye, dude. Let's get out of here." As he like pushes them all away, as the rest of his group start laughing and running away, kind of making fun of him. But that main head guy, as he's walking away, not as fast as the others, like turns to look over his shoulder at you again, and then just like, "Man," and rubs his eyes as he walks away.
Before they go, could I give the guy with the shitty knife, my dagger?
You can go catch up to him. He's a tall, skinny, scrawny guy, bit of acne, kind of looks like he's trying to grow a beard, not really working out that well. And you walk up to him and sort of you just figure kind of like scares him shitless as he like becomes a stick holding his knife close to his chest, like as you're approaching him. He's like, "I don't want anything, man."
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. And I will hand him this knife. Obviously, I'll hold the blade and sort of hand him the handle, like scissor safety.
Mm-hmm. His hands don't move, but you sort of insert the dagger into his open hand, and he opens his eyes, and he's like, "Huh? Whoa," as he like starts shining it, like looking at it, getting a bit too close for comfort with it, trying to touch the blade a bit. He's like, "Whoa, is this real steel?"
Yes.
Like,
Then
I've never
I'll-
seen that before.
I'll give him some oil and a whetstone. and I'll take a couple of minutes just to sort of describe to him, like, the proper way to take care of a weapon. Okay, every time you take it out of its sheath, make sure you then put it back in the evening. You wipe it down with oil. You take this whetstone, you rub it a few times along the blade. Not too many times or you'll scratch it. Few too many and it'll not sharpen. Just every time it's drawn from its blade, it needs to be oiled before it's put back in. Okay?
He's taking in every one of your words as you like holding it. He throws his old knife away and just admires this new little dagger that he has, much bigger than the old one he has. He's like, yeah, I'll do that. I'll keep this nice and shiny forever. Just you see.
Okay. Use that for good, okay? Never draw a knife in anger.
Never draw a knife in anger. As he's like saying, repeating it to himself.
Alright. Stay safe. I'll, like, tussle his hair a little bit.
You see,
Go
he
catch up with your mates.
gets very embarrassed, but then goes, damn, thanks, dude, you're fucking sick! As he runs away, and he's like, guys, look what I got! As he's waving it around, and they're all like, holy shit, is that real metal? Like, he's like, no, it's steel. And they're like, oh my god! They're having fun with it.
He's gonna get, like, gutted in an alleyway for that, isn't he?
You know, we'll see.
It's like, you said there was, like, people, like, are they, like, following me? Have I got, like, a crowd following me?
A slight one.
Okay.
Hey, if you roll a performance check, and we'll see how big of a crowd you can manage to get.
Yeah. 8.
It's a certain enough people. More of the crowd are people that are more angry and like want to confront you on something, but then if you turn around, they like back off a bit, sort of like I'm not touching you sort of deal. But you're getting some people.
I'll beckon them closer.
A few of them look at each other and then just don't say anything, or they don't come closer to you.
I'm gonna dimension door behind them.
Okay. What does it look like when you dimension door?
It's from a cape of the mountain bank, so I think the description says it's like a cloud of like smoke and it stinks of sulfur.
Okay. In a flash, almost like a firework, you appear behind the crowd, and they all, almost in sync with each other, go, whoa! As they step back.
Now, there's nothing to be afraid of. I see the way you all shy away from me. And I admit I might have gained a bit of a reputation for myself. But you all have nothing to fear from me, and hopefully from anyone ever again. What me and my friends are proposing is a change for everything around here. And change can be scary. But this is going to be change for the better. It may take time, but in a few years, we see a vision for this city where none of you go to sleep hungry. None of you have to find an old box or newspaper to crawl under in a street corner. Where none of you have to live in fear about who you are, or about who your friends are, or your family, or who you want to love, or anything like that. All you have to do is join us.
You see one of them starts to open his mouth to sort of tell you off, but another one like just taps him on the flicks him on the back of the head and goes, "Dude, that's a fire starter. You don't want to fuck with that, bro." Is there like, it's a wait, a fire starter?
I'm not threatening anyone. Being part of this isn't for you. That's fine. Go home, or wherever you call home, and lay low. But change is coming. If you want to be part of it, now's the time.
Another one, a woman in the back, goes,
Does this mean we don't have to hide from guards anymore?
Well, hopefully. It depends on what you've done. Obviously, law and order will be a part of it, but random acts of violence from the guards will hopefully stop. And anyone who has been a victim of or perpetrated that random guard act of violence will be, well, if you've been a victim of it, then hopefully you'll get some sort of recompense. And if you are a guard which has done the violence, then we'll probably hang you.
you see they're listening almost like an audience from a tourist, like, oh, interesting. With that, more and more of that, you just going around, more of you going around, talking to groups of people, rada, You're doing a pretty fucking good job based off of what we've seen so far. We'll move over to Virtue and Bryce.
Yeah, can I just spend like a couple of hours just walking throughout the city, just doing that with like a bunch of like different groups of people and
Go for it.
just being seen, you know?
Yeah.
I am doing this while cutting up watermelon. Just fair warning, because I really want watermelon.
Bro, that's so real.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. I was expecting him to go a little bit longer, but here we are. Okay. So Bryce, he sees Virtue. Yes, I'm not mistaken.
Yes, you do.
Okay. I think what he would end up doing is not like obviously going over, but like sneakily going over towards where she is.
Okay, roll a
He doesn't
stealth
wanna
check
draw
if you don't have
attention
melon water over your hands.
Okay. D&D Beyond. That's one thing that I should have done, is open D&D Beyond on my phone. Just reload so slow. Does someone want to roll a random d20 and add 15 to it for me, please?
Jesus Christ.
I got a 14.
That'll
So
be
29. I gotcha.
29.
You do manage to sneak your way over to Virtue's little alleyway.
My alleyway now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's correct. It's your alleyway now. He's gonna pull out the dagger of venom that she lent him. And he's gonna hold it out for her to take.
So, like, you come in, Virtue was probably right about to fucking scale a wall, and she saw you and she stopped. She kind of like stops, looks at you, looks down at the dagger, looks back at you, and is like, "Oh, no, you, Brenda, you could keep that."
Well, I only needed to borrow it. I don't.
It's alright. I hardly get any use out of it anyway.
Oh, okay. I think I understand now why Maverick stayed around you guys. I couldn't really piece it together before. I think I think she would have probably done better than I did in that little speech, but I think I don't. I mean, um,
You did fine. We all did that together.
he's like very much probably like finding it hard to like say much, probably because majority of the time that he's spent with you guys, it's been silently seething at the fact that Maverick's dead. It's just like um, but I but he's still gonna say it's just like I think if Maverick was here, she would be proud of you guys. Maybe me. I don't know. I'm just me. But
Well, thank you. I hope that if she did hear that she is happy that it amounted to something.
yeah, I mean, basically doing exactly what she would have wanted to do. I think so.
I'm sure she's proud of you too.
Oh, you think so?
Anyway, I feel very uncomfortable being on the ground right now, so I'm going to go up into this
Oh,
building.
yeah. No, I probably shouldn't follow you. I don't know. Okay.
I mean,
Virtue,
you
roll an
can if you think that.
acrobatics or athletics check.
Yeah. I'm just like, oh,
I thought about it for a second. I was like, wait, Virtue's
Top
going
20.
on the building, not in.
yeah, I want to go up. It's a soft 20 to go up.
Okay, like as you're speaking to each other and it starts getting, you see the Virtue's like, I feel really and is like starting to climb up the building, and she does not stop as you guys keep talking. And eventually, when you're like basically at the top of the building, Bryce is like, I probably shouldn't follow, and you're just like already on the top of the building.
He's like looking around, like, you know what? I don't want to talk to anybody. I'm gonna follow her.
Bryce, roll an acrobatics or athletics check.
Oh, okay.
Virtue, as you get on top of, what was your roll?
Are you asking Bryce? For me?
Me?
Bryce, sorry, I interrupted
21.
myself. 21. Okay.
21.
Virtue, as you get up onto the rooftop, you see a small little white cat like trotting its way over to you, and as it gets closer you see it like speed up and then start swirling around your feet and then jumping up higher than a cat normally should. As Aisha says, that was golden. Absolutely beautiful. Better than I would have expected you to based off of that horrible practice run you did. At this point, Bryce, you also make it up to the top, seeing the little white cat circling around Virtue. Ace is standing up on his back two legs like a normal person would. He's just a cat.
Thank you, Ace. You helped.
Yes, what can I say? You can always thank me for everything that I do, but anyways, I'm going to that hideout, because those eyes aren't looking very promising, as he looks over towards the Capitol building, and then starts skittering away like a cat.
Oh, alright,
I'm
as
watching
you
us.
there. Yeah, looking at the Capitol, you said the eyes.
The Capitol building, which now you can recognize after being so close to Blackjack, God rest his soul. You see that the tower of the Capitol Towers, which is where the light originally came from, the top of it seems to mimic Blackjack's face or his mask. And each side has a different face, but there's no mouth or nose to it. Just the eyes with something of a marking on each side. And the eye sockets, but they're more of windows. That is what had the glow to it. It no longer has a glow to it anymore, but they still look like eyes looking down at the city.
Do you think Cadence is safe?
I hope she got out of here.
Mm,
Anyone, she should know that kingdom just as well.
you have like a spell or something to check and see. Maybe I don't know how this works.
I'll give it a little longer.
Okay.
From her now visual vantage point, well, I just wanted Virtue more to study the crowd for a moment.
Looking at the crowd.
Yeah, go on, sorry.
It's okay. Again, not saying that this was an easy victory, but because you all rolled fucking 40s and a natural 20. The crowd, they seem to be fighting back against the guards. After Rock Crusher left, Rock Crusher was there more when they were first thinking and reading the news articles. And when the guards tried to disband the crowd, the 20 of them against 500 people, it only took one person to be like, what if those guys were right? For it slowly to just domino effects spiral into not the crowd being violent towards the guards, not nearly as violent as they were towards the changelings, but more of like screaming at them, saying like they can't tell us what to do, and you need to get away from me before I start doing something to you, man. Get the fuck away from me, dog. That sort of thing. As the guards can't seem to control the crowd anymore, as they're kind of like, yeah, what the fuck did you do the night of that massacre, huh? Things like that. Very dumb speeches and very dumb attitudes, but at least the dumb talk is on your side? Question mark?
Fire rises.
Is there anything that you two would like to do in this time?
Oh, I do have a thought.
Please. The floor is yours.
Are we actually going to be able to get Maverick back?
Oh
Okay,
goodness. We can check in with Creed, but first I think we should,
Yeah.
since I did this, let's see how everything sort of marinates, so to speak.
Yeah.
And we should check out the orphanage. Hopefully Cadence is able to reconvene with us soon, we can go check out the orphanage, and then after that we can go to Creed and see how she's doing.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. Let's do that.
Let's go find the others.
Well,
Find the others, and
Rockrush
then
has a big. I mean, he's got like people following him or something. I think I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
you can see off in the distance. You see a small little crowd congregating as they're walking with Rock Crusher.
Excuses.
Forgot to say.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I'll just do what you said. I'll see.
Do I also see them?
Yeah, it's the crowd that you're the crowd of people that are slowly gaining to your side.
Do I see the others? Oh, the others. You say the others could see me doing that?
They can see the general crowd far off in the distance because they're sitting on the rooftop at a vantage point. Just because you're tall, you're not that tall to see it.
Okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else that you two would like to do?
First, she's going to put up her hood and start to go towards where all the crowd stuff is going on, but from the rooftop.
Okay.
Rooftops. And
Opposites.
topuses. And while going, thinking about it, might as well. I will use sending once more to shoot our lovely
Shooting?
Cadence a message. Shooting Cadence a message. Basically, it's gonna be a question of regroup at the hideout.
Very quickly, you get a very quick response of, please, now.
Okay.
That's not good.
Yeah. Once I'm over at the rooftop by Rock Crusher, Virtue's gonna try to flag him down, but also very hesitantly. It's like when you want to get someone's attention, but you're sitting here you don't want to interrupt what they're doing, and you also don't want other people's attention, so you're just
He's basically modern day Jesus, so it's hard to catch his attention.
Can I try and throw a rock at his head?
Oh my god.
Careful, my followers might attack you.
Or attack you.
You can cast sending.
I can't. And plus, that takes
Oh,
I think
you.
Virtue only has a couple very minimal spell slots left. I don't think it would be a good idea to.
Yeah, you're ascending is for very long distances.
Yeah.
Bryce,
You have message. But
roll to hit.
Rock throwing.
If you
roll the hit.
wish to, you're gonna have to. He's in the middle of a crowd, so he's taller than everyone else. But
would I use my unarmed strike modifier?
I think unless you're proficient with improvised weapons.
you heard the man.
I think it's just a straight roll actually. If you're not proficient with a weapon,
Okay.
you don't get a modifier for it.
Oh god, 17.
Rock Crusher.
That would miss.
That is good enough
back
to
of
not
my
hit
head.
anyone else in the crowd, though. So it lands in between him and the crowd.
How big a rock? It's like a pebble, or
It's
you
like a pebble. I don't want to hit. I don't want to hurt him.
Do I notice?
What's her passive perception?
16.
No.
Can I try again?
I keep on preaching.
I want to try again.
Soon these streets will run with blood.
Whoa. Wrong message.
18.
Oh shit! Sorry, wrong crowd, wrong notebook.
Fuck, wrong code switching. Oh shit. Does an 18 hit you, Rock Crusher?
No.
Again,
Are you just chucking pebbles at him?
Again,
I'm
it's
just
too
trying
good to
to-
hit
Yeah,
anyone
use
else in the
pebbles, bro.
crowd, but it's too bad for him to notice. Or it's too good to hit anyone else in the crowd, and it's also too good for him to notice as well.
I like
I'm
feel
gonna
like
be
Virtue
real
like
here. I don't think there's any way that Maverick could roll just a straight roll that would hit me, considering my AC is a 21.
mm,
It would have been easier for someone to just go get Otto to telepathically talk to Rock Crusher.
Speaking of Otto, let's move
shout.
over there. Otto, what was your investigation roll?
It was a 19.
Okay. I'd say it's easier to look around to try and find things, but it seems that absolutely everything has been ransacked because of all of the fear that was going through before the speech. So you can't really manage to find much, but you do manage to give them enough so that when they head off in the same fashion as the other group of changelings, they're kind of well off.
Okay. I'm probably gonna give that group also, like, 10 gold as well.
Okay. They're all appreciative, and compared to the other group when they decide to stay together, this one seems to split the gold the best they can and all head off in different directions. Some of them staying together, but most of them splitting off. But that's still 6 more changelings saved.
I just like to imagine Otto starting to walk back into town. It was like, I'm gonna go start looking for, like, another group of changelings to help. It sees Rock Crusher and just sees Bryce chucking pebbles. And I was just like, I'm gonna just keep looking for changelings. That's weird, but okay.
Oh,
You
I
both
just
from the
imagine I was
skies see Otto. I'll say that.
can I chuck a pebble at Otto?
God damn it, what's with the pebbles?
Roll to hit.
Oh. 17.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you, Otto also has a 21 AC, so
Virtue. I feel like Virtue like there's a moment of her building like a will to like even exist in a moment, and then she just calls out, like yells Rock Crusher's name.
I just
Like, I thought we were trying to be stealthy.
Why are you trying to be stealthy? Like, we've just done a massive speech in front of like, the
Well-
whole fucking city.
I mean, but do
Virtue
we
makes
know?
sense, yeah, but the rest of you guys
Yeah.
don't need to.
I was
Look
helping
at Rock
changelings.
Crusher.
I wasn't being stealthy.
This
Yes.
bitch is in the middle of the crowd.
Well, I'm with Virtue right now.
Rock Crusher, you do
Crusher.
hear Virtue whistling, and it's one of those. "Beep, let's fucking go!" those things. Rock Crusher, he's like snapping. Get a move on.
I'm like ready to chuck another pebble at him.
Virtue smacks it out of Bryce's hand.
But I'm trying to help. It's uncalled for.
But chucking rocks at
Miss,
work.
you're gonna hit someone. Rock
It's a
Crusher,
pebble.
Yes.
we need to go.
Do I notice?
If you do, it's up to you if you want to, but you hear it for
Of
sure.
course. Yes. Yeah, you guys are on the roof, right?
Yes. Like once you look over, Virtue's gonna like make like the motion with her head of like, come on.
You see the crowd is like whispering amongst themselves, like, "Is that another fire starter? Who's that? Whoa, there's more than I thought." Things like that. Was that another speaker? Did they speak at the mumbles?
I don't know why. I'm just imagining Otto hears this and is like looking up, being like, "Oh, what the fuck are y'all doing up there?"
Just bear with me a moment, good people, and I will sort of skitter up the wall. I think you should probably come speak with these people just before we go.
What? What?
It's
Look at her.
I know, but it'd be good for them, like, to see your face and to know that you've got their best interests in mind.
What if they attack her?
Well, then we'll run away, but I don't think they are. These people
Well-
are desperate for some change, and
I
what you
mean-
did happened before they were even born. Most of them look at them.
Babies.
It'll have to be quick because we Cadence needs us at the hideout quickly.
Yeah, it will be quick.
Um,
Come on.
but
Go,
How
go,
quick?
go.
Like 5 minutes quick or 10 minutes quick?
2 minutes quick. You just gotta say a few words and try and just speak to them. Like people. It's good for them to see you, okay? If we're gonna change stuff around here, they need to know who they're following.
Okay.
Do you want to lift down?
Sure.
I guess I'll just climb down.
Jump on my
This
back.
whole time, Otto was unaware of that whole conversation because they were never brought up there. So it's just like, what's happening up there?
Where are they?
I'm just climbing
No,
down.
I knows
Yeah,
where they are.
Virtue would grab onto Brock.
And I will skitter down the roof again. But I do it like head first because I'm like a gecko.
Yeah.
Oh, that is
So it's
that is
really disorientating for you.
that is slightly underrated. Okay.
The muttering quickens back up as they realize that there's a second person, as they're like, no, this definitely has to be another speaker. You don't recognize anyone in this group. They must have been just on the streets and heard it instead of seeing you guys.
Virtue would like start walking up to them and
I
pull
could
down her
introduce you
hood.
to some of my friends.
It's like Bryce is following very close behind.
I was probably making their way over, seeing that they're going to a crowd.
Bryce is ready to tackle anyone if they try to attack Virtue.
You
Virtue
pull
just
down-
pulled out her hood.
You pull down your hood, and there is, only from the older people in the crowd, there is an audible gasp that you can hear.
Be honest with them.
I know right now may be confusing and terrifying. But as I said before, we can only change if we do it together. All of you need to be together. I don't care if you're young, if you're old, if you're a human, if you're a changeling. Only together we have that power. I made a difference in my life, but I ran from here. And I'm back because I want to inspire that same change in everyone else without them needing to run like I did. Because this is your home. And obviously, none of you want to leave your home. So you need to fight for your home.
Well said, Virtue. Well said.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
With advantage because they're all my friends.
Sure.
Sure.
I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Oh, Fernie.
You see, one of them turns over towards the rest of the crowd, and it's just a lone woman. None of you recognize her. None of you know who she is. But she just goes, "We have each other. That's all we need." As they're all sort of like slowly looking towards each other, still skeptical, but then looking towards you two, Rock Crusher and Virtue. And they're all slowly like, yeah, this is our city, not theirs.
We can make a difference.
Can we? Still some skepticism in there. But they all seem a little bit more hyped than they were before.
Is it bad that I was half expecting them all to kind of start pressuring you? I'm like whispering this.
Hey, Maverick. You're right to be afraid.
You're not Maverick.
Sorry, Bryce. Everyone's afraid of
Excuse
something.
me.
I feel like Virtue's like shaking like a leaf, and it's just like, okay, let's go now. Let's go back to the hideout.
I was just so fucking confused watching this entire thing go down.
Did Virtue see Otto?
Yeah, in the back.
Or she's gonna
Otto's-
like
Otto's-
motion for her thumb to come.
I like to imagine Otto was like helping a changeling up and like makes, I don't know if you can really call it eye contact because it's a blindfold, but you get the sense Otto is looking. And it's just like mouthing, what the fuck?
Virtue's dramatically waving for you to come over since you know you're partially blind. So
Imagine
you can
Otto's, like,
see her hands.
I was like helping this changing up and being like, okay, here you go send her, like giving instructions, and then just kind of turns and starts going towards the group. Like, what's with the dramatic hand waving?
I get the feeling you guys aren't as committed to the revolution as I am.
I was just helping some changelings. The fuck you mean?
You know what, Rock Crusher? You're right.
Not in front of my followers, okay?
We
Okay.
need to
Okay,
we need to
mister.
start heading back.
Okay,
Okay.
you head back.
What she said.
I'll say a few things to them, and then I'll join you.
Okay.
I'll
Alright.
leave the snow dragon with him just in case we need to contact him sooner.
Oh my god, I can fly.
Yeah. What about
Stop
it?
being a hater.
Jealous?
Yeah, actually, I am.
How's that heavy armor treating you, asshole?
What heavy arm? I don't know.
It's not Maverick. It's not Maverick. Alright.
I don't where are you?
Anyways, Rock Crusher, what are your parting words to your followers, I guess? That's what they're called now.
I'll just take a few minutes just to... I'll summon them all just closer. Just... In the coming days, we will call on you all to make a change in this city. Take these couple of days, it'll be soon, just to speak to everyone you know, your co-workers, your friends, your loved ones. Tell them what you've seen today and what we've talked about. And ready yourselves. If you have access to any sort of arms or armor,
That's supposed to be it.
I would prepare that. Because soon you will likely need it. These people who have trodden you down for so many years will not give up their position easily. It may be daunting, maybe scary, but what we do now will echo in eternity. Now go, disperse, return to your homes.
As you tell them to disperse, most of them do immediately. Some of them linger for a little bit, but you see a young little boy. You don't know who he is. Again, he's just a tiny little human child, and he walks over to you and puts a hand out, like kind of skeptical, but he wants to like touch your scales. You can tell by the way he's like trying to pet but not touch you yet.
I'll kneel down and let him like hold out my arm. Let him like...
As he...
This...
Go ahead.
No.
Okay. As he touches your scales, he is just completely amazed by it. He's missing a few teeth and he's very like malnourished and a bit, dirty, a bit dirty, very dirty. But he's just like absolutely having a blast with it. You even see that like in his pocket, he pulls out a tiny little lizard that he has similar coloration to you, more purely black than any sort of red. But he holds it up and says,
You're his hero.
Aww.
Can I speak with a lizard?
you can.
Everything alright with you, buddy?
I heard from a few mice that you're a good man.
Thank you.
Wow, that's fast.
I assume you don't eat cheese. What's your preferred?
No. I have everything that I need.
Oh, my heart. Oh, that's beautiful.
You saw my words.
History has his eyes on you.
Hey,
Damn,
wasn't
fucking wise fucking lizard, damn.
History has its eyes on you.
Okay.
I'll give the lizard a little stroke on the head.
Use it well.
Stay safe, friend.
You too.
Well, you've got a very nice companion there, friend.
Thank you. You're pretty cool yourself.
I'll do a little bicep flex. I try.
Whoa, I didn't know it got that big.
Oh my god.
Here, take this. I'll give him some, like, rations, like, a little bit of water, some, like, I don't know, rations is like hardtack and a bit of fatback kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep that safe. Don't show anyone. They might try and take it from you.
As soon as you put it in his hands, he almost like that baby crib. This child is like maybe 4. I guess I could have elaborated a bit more. But he grabs it and immediately starts stuffing it down his shirt.
Do I get the impression he's, like, sleeping rough?
But, roll an insight check, but it won't be horribly difficult.
Insight. 11.
That's enough. You could tell based off of how skinny he is and how dirty he is that he isn't necessarily the best off.
Okay. You find somewhere safe to sleep tonight. And if you ever have any issues, tell your little friend in his pocket there. And one of us will find you. Okay?
He gives you a very, very fast nod, and then he, like, pats you one more time. More for him than for you. But then he, just as quickly as he arrived, he runs away.
And I will depart my way back towards the group. But I'll do it in a very dramatic manner. I'll do like a little, you know, like the Superman takeoff, where there's a little crater in the ground.
Of course, as one does.
Naturally.
You want a crater in the ground? Is what you're...
A small one.
Roll a performance check. Yeah. Roll, for performance.
I need to get proficiency in performance. This is ridiculous. 11.
But the things that you're trying to ask me to do, do you think I was just going to let you have a little hole in the round without rolling for it? Who invited you here?
Not a strength check? Not a strength check? You know?
I'd say yes, but I know that you're going to pass it, so no.
It was an 11 on the performance.
Oh. You know what? You've done well today. You can have a small crater in the ground.
Nice.
Anyways. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Running it back, or running it forward, I guess. All of you at different times make it back to the hideout. In your way, you can choose whether you want to sneak your way there, just walk over there. Up to you. Just sneaking?
I snick.
Yeah, I'll try and be, like, a little bit
You
sneaky.
don't want
about it,
anyone
but
knowing about this place.
Yeah, I prefer to keep this place a little bit under lock and key.
Okay, then roll a stealth check for
Ari, you still have advantage.
Do I?
No.
Oh yeah, because
Not you,
take
bitch.
a long rest.
No, I.
Yeah, I didn't take a long rest, and the sun hasn't set, so
That is true.
I can roll
Yay.
still.
It's getting
Scrim score.
close to setting, but it's not set yet.
That's a 26
18.
myself.
Okay, 26, 18.
Good thing because I rolled a natural one on the first one.
Jesus.
oh my god, thank god.
This is for stealth.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys are
23.
gonna be so shocked. I got a 17.
The fuck, you rolled a
Whoa.
2?
I did.
Gotcha. Well, you make it out, or you make it back to your little hideout, Cadence's hideout, which has now, I guess, become a sort of fire starter hangout as well. And as you all get back, you see Ace the cat, still a cat, sitting outside and watching a very frantic Cadence just pace around in circles with her hands in her face and like rubbing her temples.
Are you okay?
Oh, thank the gods. We need to find that antidote now. Like, now. They're going to start releasing those things into the crowd. I heard it. I don't know if it's true, but I don't want to risk it.
Fuck.
Okay. Then we need to find Arena then. But okay, to the orphanage then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Come on.
Start running.
She starts running. Ace the cat does not
Yeah.
follow, but
Can I?
Which,
Really
which
quick,
crowd
can I-
are we talking
can
about
I-
here?
yes, Bryce?
Insight check Cadence.
Go for it.
Ooh.
I want to make sure that we are not going into an ambush. Um. How's. What is that? 22?
It seems that other than a few new burn markings on her cheeks, she's the same person.
Okay. I just had to make sure, like, just. Something in my gut was itching at me. Okay, I'm good now.
Yeah, which crowd are we talking about here?
Elaborate.
Well, you said we're going to release them into the crowd.
As you're walking and talking, she goes, "The city. They're going to release them everywhere."
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be
Is
hell.
now the time to call on the revolution?
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, Rock. I don't know what they're going to do with corrosions, considering these are still citizens and not well.
If we start
citizens.
attacking now, they might release them earlier. We need time to find the antidote before then.
Understood, yes, okay.
I know where it is. I grew up there, but from there I don't know what has changed. It has been 40 years since I've been there.
It's fine. We'll figure it out when we're there. We just need to go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Start
Okay.
running.
While we're running, I'm gonna
Where
take
is
a little
it?
potty break.
Okay. As you're running into
Where is this place?
it is closer to the outskirts of town. They keep it in a lock and key away, in the crook of a river, a loop of it. They try to keep it away from everything else so that they don't see what the city is really like. Or at least that's the interpretation that I got of it.
Okay, fair.
Is there anything you'd like to do while we're waiting for Bryce to run and pee?
You're running. Um. Do you know if it's still operating?
To my knowledge, yes. Maybe not. But I'm pretty sure.
It's gonna make this awkward. All right.
The only lead that I might have... Oh, I don't even know if I have any. I guess just look around everywhere. I'm sure
If
that
it's in the
there's
basement,
something.
maybe there's a cellar to get out. Normally, basements have two ways in. Maybe we can find a way in that isn't directly through the building.
She
Might
looks
have to
over.
break something, but
She looks over to you. You could tell that there's just fear on her face as some of the burn marks on her cheeks are still fresh. She just goes,
I don't think it will be that easy.
she keeps running.
Best we can do is try, right?
indeed.
Have hope. Yes.
I'm sure we got this.
Hope.
Are you trying to sneak your way there or just get there as fast as possible? Or blend in or something else?
I think just ASAP.
Yeah, I think we're just trying to get there ASAP.
Just booking it at this point.
Okay. As you leave, the little cat ace waves you all goodbye. Unless you want him to follow you, he does not.
Oh. Before he goes, could I take his ring?
Well,
What did I just come back to?
Actually, no, I'll let Ace keep the ring.
honestly,
I like
maybe
to
we just
imagine
get
he was
the
about to
ring.
wrangle a cat. He was about to wrangle a cat, then he stopped midway, like, no, it's fine for now.
I think Virtue waves as she's running.
I've grown quite attached to the ring. Have fun, don't get kidnapped and die.
Well, you're still on payroll, so use it if anything kicks off.
Yes,
You're
sir.
getting paid?
Yeah, in free accommodation.
I want money.
He's not getting money, he's getting accommodation, which I don't even know why he needs.
Ugh, no fun.
Because he's a social pariah.
Obviously.
Ooh. Right. You all, as fast as you possibly can, rush your way following Cadence's lead. She leads you down farther away, farther down the river still, as she said it was in a nook, down a part of river that intersects in the middle of the city instead of out of it, so you'd never really gone this way before, other than considering that the Spades might be this way, but it is not. You've continued falling down that nook in the river until you find a sort of loop where it loops around at the very end. Just one river with a circle little island in the middle of it, so to speak. The buildings around are old, dirty, nasty, disgusting. But in the little island with the I wouldn't say natural, but the moat around it is a small 2-story wooden building with this natural moat around it. There is a metal fence around the whole building, but whether it's to keep people out or something in, you have no idea. The building is very old, having sat there probably for over 100 years. There's water slowly eroding the exterior walls. There might have been paint before, but it's chipped and unable to be seen now. There's a small porch by the entrance, 3 windows on the second floor looking out over the entrance, and looking out over all of the other buildings as well. But where all of the other buildings around it have been ransacked and destroyed from people trying to gather as much resources as possible, this one has not been touched. What would you all like to do?
Do we want to do this? Want to go in hard? Shock troop. You know? Oh, you sneaky.
I think sneakily is the best option.
I don't know, I feel like we just made a very big announcement to the people.
Well, I
Yes,
think we're
but
very
if
good
we
at
just-
being sneaky.
But if we charge in, then it's
We're
gonna
also very
leave.
good at being loud.
I think I missed this part. Are we now? Did we go to the island, or are we outside of it right now?
You're outside of it. There's like a slight crookedy bridge to get to it, but then past it there's a fence of like stone metalish fence around the building itself. Not too tall, like 3 feet tall, but still there.
Is there anyone patrolling the outside?
Roll an investigation check, but from the looks of it, no.
That is a nat 20.
Well, look at that. Ask me a question about this building.
So it's a 23. What are the ways inside? Beyond the front door.
With a natural 20, you can tell that there is a back door out to a small play area. And when I mean small, it's like a slight blacktop. Something else with a natural 20 is that you can see that there are no lights on. There's no torches being burned. There's not a fire coming out of a chimney.
And no one. Okay. You know what? First, she's gonna go over the crickety bridge, and I'm gonna hop that fence.
Okay, what are the rest of you doing?
Well,
I'm gonna follow.
Virtue's just run off, but I'm of the opinion that shock and awe and a burning building could be very good for the revolution, so...
Okay.
That's an orphanage!
Yeah, let's not burn down an orphanage.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that bit.
That would have been horrible. Oh my god, the orphanage!
Oh god.
For
Oh no,
children.
that'd be a new one for Rogue Whisper.
I
Fuck.
have
Jesus.
the perfect.
Right.
I have the perfect face. I have the perfect face for what Bryce is making right now.
Right after you just had a heart-to-heart with a kid? Come on, man.
You're my
That'll be
hero,
very
birth
cool.
from an orphanage.
Casualties of war.
Right.
Bryce's reaction is in D&D art.
Oh god.
It's
Oh,
literally his face.
Yes, it is. It is night now. The sun is just set, so it's not like midnight, but...
I'm gonna try and now
Oh, okay. I'll
it didn't make me roll to hop the fence, so
You didn't.
well,
I did
yes,
not.
I am also going to be stealthy. I was going to try and like listen if there's no one nearby, listen to a door, look through windows, try to see if there's any sign of anything living inside of the building.
Roll another, and roll a perception check for this one.
Yippee! I'm better at those. 26.
Through it, you put your ear against the wood. It's kind of nasty and a little bit moldy, but, you know, casualties. You do not hear even a breath. But you do feel the closer that you get to this building, there's a slight twinge of a tension headache in your head.
Is the door unlocked?
It seems that the door has been broken to some degree. The front door.
Elaborate, like it just like falls off the hinges, or like it's
Roll a
wedged?
survival check.
Okay.
I'm good at those. I'm good at those.
All of you can be there.
17.
You can tell that the inside of the door, the latch, the lock has been broken.
On the
So it's like
inside.
permanently locked unless you broke it down.
No, as in someone
Oh.
bursted out of it and the door was previously locked from inside.
Okay, just and yes or no? Can I open this door?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
And a bomb goes off, killing the orphans. Nice.
Yeah, I'm
Roll a
gonna say
dexterity
I'm gonna
saving
like
no.
slowly open the door.
It opens, you pull it open to a very loud creak as you see it tilting slightly to one side. You almost feeling a wave of nostalgia, but this was never like your orphanage, but like something inside of you just like feel drawn to this place. Seeing inside, you don't even have to enter all the way, and all of you can see this. As soon as you open the door, you see a mist of sorts, a fog rolling in from the floor, and it sort of seeps out of the doorway. It's thick enough to definitely be noticeable, not really messing with anything though, and it like dances and shifts and moves underneath your feet as you move around.
Can I roll an Arcana, please?
Go for
I
it.
like trying to figure out the mist, the feeling. Obviously, there's magical shit going on here, but like the vibe. Whoa, math. Soft 20. Damn.
You feel
I
an
said damn
itch.
because my brain is fogged.
You feel an itch underneath your toes.
What is that supposed to be?
It's athlete's foot.
Weird. I'm wearing shoes. Because
That is true.
it's coming from the floor, right? Like beneath the floorboards?
I wouldn't say that. No.
No.
Let's see what might be causing that.
I guess, yeah, I'm looking down.
Are you entering the orphanage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You all can open roll 20 at this time.
Yo. Ah, shit, it's gonna be more corrosions in it.
You should take that test at some point.
We don't have time.
Sorry, guys, I'm
I
locked in.
know.
Oh, damn, I'm the first person here besides Claire.
Well, give it a second, dog. Come on.
Oh. It's that! I see a mysterious blue object.
What? Really? No way.
The infamous blue object.
Yeah. Looking down without a roll, you can see that it doesn't seem to be seeping out from under anything. It's kind of just sitting there.
Okay.
Knowing what we know, would we be able to make a fair assumption about what it is?
If you want to try, you can roll a history check.
9.
No.
There's some shit in your foot.
What color
You barely
is
even know
the-
it's mist.
Can I help? Like, do a roll?
Sure. You can roll history.
History?
Virtue, the mist is a light blue.
Oh, it's mist.
Yeah, it's like a misty fog, haze,
Oh.
thick enough to where you can notice that it's covering the ground.
That's a soft 20.
Every time you take a step, you see it shift around your feet, moving. It's kind of beautiful to watch. Otto, you also can't place this with anything that you might have seen before. The only hold on. Oh, I needed to sneeze, but it didn't come. The only thing similar to it that you have felt is maybe when walking through the hallway of the dead in the Church of Spirit Wind.
This is what it feels similar to?
Yes, but I wouldn't call it a one-to-one.
Okay, I'll probably explain that to the others then.
It's like, this shit feels like I'm in that goddamn hallway again. That's
Yeah.
exactly how you say.
Am I
Okay,
free to move?
so it's not good.
You're free to move, yeah. You see, Cadence immediately starts rushing around. She feels like she knows this way. She's fucking gone up the stairs.
Up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go follow her.
I want to say Virtue would follow her.
I would like to open this door.
Please go for it. Can you roll a religion check, Rock Crusher?
Religion. Don't get them very often. Where's religion? Ugh, didn't roll. 5.
You open the door and you feel as if you're not alone anymore, but you don't know exactly why.
Like, I feel like I'm not alone in a good way or a bad way.
You feel like someone's watching you, but I won't say for good or evil.
Gotcha.
You did only roll a 5, so...
Valid.
Approaching anywhere particular, do I notice my headache getting worse, better?
Roll a medicine check.
Am I good at that? Kind of. 21.
You notice in a more medical fashion instead of just based off of vibes that it's definitely worse on the first floor.
Okay. Just
Yes, Virtue. At this point, you can all roll initiative, just so we have a turn order of things. You are not going into a combat.
Can I
God
cast
fucking damn it.
Can I cast see invisibility first?
Yes, you may.
I got 8.
Right?
Why? Why?
17 on initiative.
Okay.
23.
Okay.
I'm a rogue. I'm supposed to be good at these.
I mean, I did good
So-
for you. It's okay.
I'm also supposed to do good on this. I have advantage on it.
Thank God this isn't a combat. Let's just say that. Otto?
Yes.
What is your initiative?
Sorry,
roll?
Give me 1 sec. Sorry, I was scarfing down food. That is... Sorry. That is a 19.
Okay. First up is Bryce. Where are you headed? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm first. Okay.
That does happen when you get a 23.
Okay. Oh, where do I want to go? I'm gonna go this way. Follow Otto.
Okay. Are you looking at anything particular?
I don't really know. What is she's supposed to be looking for an antidote?
Yeah. But you don't have many leads.
Can I try looking for anything that could Click antidote with my -1 investigation.
Sure. Go for it.
Oh, 11.
You don't see anything. With an 11, I will give you that it does seem like there has been recent inhabitants in this building. Like there's
They're
no
bad.
dust collecting on anything. Things are recently used, stuff like that.
Can I pick something up and just look at it?
Sure, you pick up a random jacket that is hung over the side of the stairwell. It seems to be small enough for a child to fit in, somewhere from like 3 to 10. I'm not good at children's ages, but very young child. Just like lazily, almost hastily tossed onto the side of the shelves. Or the stairs, my bad.
And there's nobody here
Um,
except for us.
based off
far
of
as it does.
what Virtue's told you, no.
Okay. This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
What did I tell someone?
That there was no people in here.
Oh, okay.
As you
Have you guys
travel
found any?
upstairs, the mist follows you.
That's creepy. Can I poke it?
You reach
Fog is coming.
you reach down to try and touch it, and the air from you reaching down starts to disperse it. It's just normal, seems to be normal fog as it moves and dances around your finger.
But it's following us.
But it is.
All of us.
What are you, Fog? I'm not playing at your silly game.
That motherfucker
into the
right
fog.
there is not real.
And of course, the fog responds.
What do you want?
No. You do not get anything.
Oh, I was doing that.
I'm walking here.
Hey, you're stepping on me.
It's your fault for coming up here.
Okay, stalker. Anything else for you, Bryce?
I'm just speaking at the Fog.
Okay.
He's convinced it's not. The conspiracies, guys. The conspiracies.
You stop moving until the fog resettles on your feet, and then you kick it like, "Hey, get the fuck away from me, bro! Do you wanna fucking fight?" You start in full argument with the mist. Shocker, it does not respond, but
That's some creepy shit right there.
Yeah, I
yes,
think Bryce is losing it.
Schizo.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm fighting the Fog.
okay. Next up is Otto.
Oh, with True Sight, can I see anything that stands out?
With True Sight, you can see along the walls of the building in a glow that wouldn't be normal, so you can tell that it's not real. You see ghost runes written all over all the walls and the floor of the first floor. It's hard to see it on the floor from under the mist, but from how it's dispersing when you move, you could tell it's there.
Hey, Virtue, there are some runes on the wall.
Oh.
And, like, honestly, gonna pull, like, okay. Is it, like, in a language, or is it just, like, rune? Like, what kind of runes are we talking about?
They look to be similar in a fashion to ones that you might find in a temple for the Sheer Blade. but not in a
This is
language or not in a understanding that you would get.
they look like something you'd find with Shiro blades, and like Otto's gonna like pull out their notebook and start writing down or drawing out some of the runes to show.
As
I
you
have no idea what they stand for.
as you show Virtue the runes, Virtue, can you make a religion check for me?
Yeah. Um. Wow, I don't know a lot of 15. That is a 23.
And your little temple headache stings, and in the back of your head, you hear, it says bind, from a voice similar but sort of slightly pieced together version of Creed.
Mind.
Do you want me to write all the runes down?
Um. Sure.
I guess that's what Otto's doing. Writing down all the runes in the order that Otto sees them in, and just showing them to Virtue.
As you write down more and more and show them to Virtue, you do not hear anything else in the back of your head.
You know, piecing together that one said bind. Could I try and piece together if any of those similar runes are in the other ones and kind of make incomplete words?
Roll an intelligence check.
Soft 20.
You see that all of the runes start with the same sort of markings, but then after that it's completely different. They all seem to be one word, and they all seem to start with a B sound, but that's all you can really get. There's also an O and an O. It spells boo. No.
Boo!
It does not. I got you. It does not
So
say
just-
that.
So just all of them share B, but none of them share an I, and or D.
Shit, you got no clue.
In somewhere, okay.
You're trying to piece together a language you don't know.
Look, I'm trying.
It's not even your turn, bruh. Anyways, I'll say that's all that you can do, Otto. Rock Crusher. It's your turn.
Yo. Do I see anything with my see invisibility spell?
With see invisibility, you do not.
Ew. Well, I will continue to just look around this room.
As you sort of look, as you pass through specific parts of the room, you feel colder than you did before. And as you brush past, you can almost hear the mist speaking to you, questioning your name. But you can't necessarily tell if that's exactly what it was, if you're going schizophrenic, if the mist is actually talking to you, if it's a mouse. Got no clue. But you feel paranoid. Is the best way to describe it.
Am I getting a bad vibe from the mist? Good vibe, bad vibe? I'd say what role that would be, but
I
just,
know.
you know.
I was like, insight check the mist? I don't think that's how that works. Roll an Arcana check.
Yeah, I'd say. Eight.
Whatever emotion it is not a very passionate one.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll follow the rest of them upstairs, I suppose. You say they were upstairs? Or are they?
Shit, you went to a room, came out, and they're gone, so.
Oh, fuck, where are they going? And what are these dots?
I don't know.
Well, I'll check in this cupboard.
Okay. You check in that room and see that it used to be a sort of mud room, so to speak, where there used to be shoes, jackets, all hung up, but you can easily tell without investigation that most of them are gone, and those that are left are sort of scrambled and jumbled around. But you'll need to roll investigation for anything else.
Would love to. That one.
Shitload of shoes, shitload of jackets, all lying around.
Any of them nice?
They're for children, but there's like
Yeah.
a pair that are like not wooden clogs, so that's pretty nice.
I'll take a few of the jackets. I'll put them in the bag of holding.
Okay. I will say with that one, you can do something else if you want to. Me feeling bad.
Oh yeah, I'll go check in this room.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course. You see without investigation that it was a sort of pantry of sorts.
Anything of note?
Roll investigation.
My skills lie elsewhere.
Really?
Actually, no, it's a lie. I'm proficient in investigation. I got +6 to that fucking thing.
Yeah, so what's going on, bud?
Okay, there we go. 21.
Okay. You see that this pantry has been ransacked for all of its goods. There's nothing in it. And when I mean nothing, I mean it's shit. Couldn't even tell that it was really a pantry other than all of the cupboards. Shelves. Holy fuck. But on one of these shelves, you do see a piece of paper. I won't tell you exactly what it is because you did not see the last one, but it seems to be a notice, basically forcing whoever lived here to leave within 24 hours. All inhabitants must be gone from this building in 24 hours or face capital punishment.
Does it? Okay.
You
Does
can
it
ask me a question
seem-
with that as well. I'll elaborate more.
Do I get the impression this was posted before or after we did our speech?
With your investigation, it seemed to have been posted after.
Shit. I'm, like, can use whatever movement speed I have to run upstairs and shout that it's a trap.
Okay, I'll say that's the last thing you can do. Virtue, it's now your turn. And at the end of the round, you also see that Cadence has entered this room.
Do I hear Rock Crusher?
Yes, you do.
I probably would turn around to look at him, because what is he talking about?
I'll say that you can elaborate if you so wish, Rock Crusher.
We'll show the notice and describe how they've asked everyone to leave here almost immediately after we spoke about doing some nasty things to the capital. In my experience, the only reason they would be doing that is either they've taken them elsewhere, or they're trying to trap us here. Or ambush us here.
In the notice, does it say anything about like where they were going, or it's just
I don't believe so.
If you also want to roll investigation on it, you can.
I mean, I trust this investigation. Um, well, let's see what clues we can get.
I found a clue.
I'm not sure what how they would even know we would be going here. Unless it were tipped off, and Bertie's kind of gonna look in Cadence his direction, but then look back at Rockhurst and it's like, let's just get what we can and then get out of here.
If it's not a trap immediately, we need to be on very, very high alert. I don't like this mist, and there's a spooky room downstairs.
I will check the spooky room after I'm done up here.
Well, there's nothing invisible. Do I see anything with my seeing visibility, like, now that I'm just slightly upstairs?
You do not.
Okay. Well, there's nothing invisible, so...
I take a look-see.
Okay. In this room, you see that this obviously was where children were sleeping. All of the blankets seem to have been thrown off. There doesn't seem to be anything there. Roll an investigation check, though. Please.
22.
Oh, well, look at that. You see, underneath one of the beds, the beds themselves, they seem to have a small little shoebox sort of deal to shove underneath for personal items and things like that. But in one of these, which have been like slightly pulled out from underneath the bed, you notice something shiny from within it.
Yes, can I grab the shiny?
You can grab the shiny. You grab this shiny little thing, and pulling it out, you see that it is a small bracelet. The source of the shininess is a tiny little red gemstone. Around the gemstone, there are just normal, small little round pebbles. And on each stone, there is a letter engraved into it. Reading it, it says Mama on it. And from behind you, you hear Cadence say, "Where did you get that?"
Like, Virtue's just kind of pulled, kind of like close it up in her hand and then look behind to herself the Cadence in this box.
You see she rushes past you as it seems that she has not been smiling, or maybe has, whoa, let me try that again. She's struggling to form much expression with her mouth. But you can definitely tell she's shocked as she goes, "This is my old bed. When I slept here."
Is the other things in this box yours? Kind of like push the box over to her.
She holds it up. "No, I don't recognize anything."
Right, yes, and she kind of would hold up the necklace, the bracelet.
"Yes, that's mine. I thought I'd lost it."
And just keep us.
First, she's gonna hand it over to her.
She quickly takes it and put it on. All of the other children, we had this rumor that if you made your parents a bracelet and buried it, then dead or alive, they'd find it. I kept one, but I buried the other. I have no idea where it is now. You see that she has a thought itching on her tongue, but she doesn't say it out loud. Very hesitant.
And have you found anything else here?
No, I haven't.
That's all right. I'm gonna keep looking. I'll go on this. I'll check over the top layer, then I'll check back downstairs, and then perhaps we can try and see if this basement.
As you turn to start leaving, she says, like holding out a hand, not like touching you, but sort of like trying to get you to stop it. You told Akai that you ran away. She says, a statement, more a question. What
Yes.
made you think to do that?
I met someone who helped me realize that the life I was living was wrong, that there was more for me just beyond the walls. Of course, I knew this place so well. I knew every way out. I just never thought to take that leap. But I did. And it was the best decision I could have ever made. It is scary.
She looks away from you, holding on to that bracelet, sort of fidgeting with it. This thought keeps forcing its way into my head. I've kept it down for a long time, but after the ball and the aftermath, your speech, I can't keep it down anymore. It's like it's always at the tip of my tongue.
What is it?
I don't want to be Cadence anymore. You changed your name, letting all of the scary thoughts stay there, right? I thought, as she fidgets, like obviously nervous and very scared, maybe I could do the same. If I hear anyone call me by my name anymore, I don't think I could handle it. As she rubs her cheeks with the cigarette bud burns over them, like freckles to her face.
First, she's gonna kind of walk over and I will put a hand on her shoulder. You can be whoever you want to be. You can be just like me and go over that wall and create a new life and a name for yourself. It might be a while before you pick your own name, but it will come to you. And it is freeing because it is something that you've chosen for yourself. Actually, a lot more normal than you'd think. It's going to be scary. The change, it's all scary. But you are so unbelievably brave. You did something I would never have dreamed of doing when I was your age. Going against Azrael, taking over the amplifier. That was incredible. I can barely even step in there without feeling like I'm going to have something happen at any minute. But you did it. You are so much braver than me, and you don't even know it. Once you feel ready, just hop that wall, and everything will be okay. Okay?
She reaches out to very shakily take your hand. I think I already know what I want to call myself.
Then what should I call you?
Hope Ahmad. And as she says her name, you hear a noise come from the first floor of this orphanage. Rock Crusher, you're the first to see it because you're the closest, but it comes from the ground right in between the intersection of all of the different hallways. It feels as though the floor is moving, and you can see the ground part ways, separate itself, the mist seeping into it like a waterfall flowing down the side of a mountain, leading into a downstairs area, I guess is the best way to say it.
Mist, evil mist.
All of you can hear the
I knew
noise,
it was evil.
but
So there's like a big hole, like.
I can elaborate further. All of the mist leaves. It parts first at your feet, but eventually separating and oozing out of the walls away. In the ground, all of you heard the noise, but Rockers, you were the first to see it. It is almost like a trap door that is split open from the ground, the wood creaking, cracking, and moving out of the way. And what would you all like to do? I'm going to take you guys out of the turn order for a bit.
I would like to go and inspect the hole.
Yes.
First, she would probably step away from Hope to like peek through the doorway and being like, "Is everything all right?"
Giant hole.
Oh dear. Hope.
She just nods
Let's go
and
look at this.
she nods and follows you. Can you make a wisdom check, Virtue?
Oh.
And Rockcrusher make
Okay.
investigation.
Okay. 19?
Okay. The headache that you had grows bigger and bigger until it sort of tries to break out of your head. The voice that you only heard once, describing a rune, now becomes larger. Not louder and whispering words that aren't full words, but it fills your head, fills your world until it escapes your mind. Everyone can hear these whispers in a voice similar to Creed's, whispers echoing from up out of that hole in the ground.
Rolled a 24. 24?
Yes.
Yes, 24.
What do we roll again? Sorry.
Rock Crusher's just investigating the hole.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought I missed something.
You're good.
What kind of headache is this like? Is this like cluster headaches? Is this like migraine? Like, is it like one of those headaches where you can't see shit anymore?
The temple, it's at the temple of your forehead. And it's almost a ringing thing where you have to squint your eyes slightly, but you're not losing vision, you're not losing hearing. It's just quite uncomfortable.
Okay, not my level of headache. Okay. Okay.
Rock Crusher, you see that, or how exactly are you inspecting this? Are you going down into the hole, or are you just looking at it from above?
Not quite yet. I am gonna go right up to the edge of the hole and just like stick my head like over it, just have a look down, see if I can see anything at the bottom.
Um, you can see there's no torchlight, but because of your dark vision, you can do sort of like a 360 with your head. And you see dark stone floors and same with the walls. You see that at the very edge of this room area that you're in, there is the outline of a doorway in your
So it's not
dark
like
vision.
it's not like a tunnel down. It is just like a hole in the floor to a basement.
It is. It's a hole in the floor that leads to these large, grand double doors.
I'll hop in then.
Okay. As you enter, the air is cold and the oxygen itself feels almost thinner. Your paranoia from before almost feels doubled what it was.
See, invisibility lasts an hour. Just
I gotcha.
not a concentration check either. Not a concentration spell, sorry.
Understood. You see that on this door, there is a slight sketch of a symbol. But
Do I recognize the symbol?
from your dark vision, you can see that it's a image of a lotus flower. But you can roll a history check if you want to recognize it. What will the rest of you be doing?
We got fucking lotus eaters in here now as well. Not 20.
Oh shit.
21.
You recognize this symbol actually from I can't remember the exact floor, but from the House of Praise in Zathrax. The floor with all of the spiritual followers, the first place that you've met Creed.
Yay. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I don't really remember anything about that.
If I back up at all, like say like I'm like owie, and say like I take a step back, does it feel any better the farther I'm away from the hole, or is it just like owie everywhere?
It's pretty owie everywhere. Virtue, you do see a what can I say? An animated torch light, also known as Lilith, in the hole as well.
In the hole. Oh my god.
Just the edge of her as she travels farther into it. You don't know where the fuck she came from, but almost from the corner of your eye, she slips in.
Hold on, I have to get my mom. Oh my god. I didn't realize you drew something. Damn it, I wanted to check out more things. But there's a hole.
You do whatever you'd like.
I hope I'm trying to think logically. Like, would Virtue be like, huh, there's a hole. I'm gonna go investigate everything else.
Rock Crusher's already in the hole, but
I know, that's why I'm like...
Hi, buddy. Join me, it's nice in the hole.
Okay, I want to investigate more, but I don't want it to get thrown into a turn order and it take forever. Would you mind if I just don't want it to take forever?
of course,
But
depends
I
on
want to.
what. You're...
I guess I'm very interested in, like, say, the key spots, like what it was up here, that blue portion,
Mm-hmm.
and the purple here. And maybe even this room.
Roll investigation then. Bryce and Otto, what are you doing?
That was a 17.
Okay.
No. I'm trying to think. I think as much as I want to go down the hole, I feel like I should probably investigate a little more since they're all down in there.
If you have anything
So,
specific that you're trying to investigate.
well,
Join
both of
us.
these rooms have little things in
Join
them.
us
Well, I just said I was investigating.
Yeah.
into the hole.
Well,
I mean, I'm sure different rooms also have. I mean, like, there's this one.
Yeah.
It's a master bedroom.
yeah. I'll
That's
go in here and investigate. That's what I was kind of thinking. Like, there's 2 rooms that had stuff in them. I don't know if this one was investigated.
I believe it was. That's where
It was.
Rock found the note.
Okay, okay. Then I will go in and investigate this area with my -1 intelligence.
Okay, well, you roll for your investigation. Virtue. You see, just like Rock Crusher before, that mudroom area with very little leftover shoes and no jackets at this point because Rock Crusher has taken some of the last ones in them. And with your better investigation, you can tell that there is some sort of scratch mark that goes from this mudroom to the center of the room that now has a hole in it. You don't know if it was there before, but it's definitely what you saw. And then in the other rooms with all of the other beds, it seems again that just everything has just been left hastily. Some of the things have been saved and brought to, but you see that someone has left a tiny little stuffed teddy bear lying on their bed.
Oh. Did it have anything on it, or is it just a little teddy bear?
It's a little, very old teddy bear. And then in the other room, roll an Arcana check.
19.
In that third room that you wanted to investigate, you see that the mist no longer being there has sort of vanquished all of the feelings that Rock Crusher claims to have had. And you don't feel anything.
Mist has moved.
I'll let them investigate more, as I guess I looked down the hole.
Okay, Bryce, what is your investigation?
I got a 18.
Okay. In this master bedroom, there seems to be a booklet on the table of all of the orphans, plus a little tally mark number next to them, with words such as at 5, they get a beating, at 10, they get a lashing, at 20, they get removed.
Okay.
Yep.
Is there any names in the book?
Well, all of the orphans are named. You can do a history check to see if you recognize any of the names.
Oh, not with my -1 intelligence. Oh, not 20.
Well, look at that. You see that in the book there is also a mark for all of the employees as well, as though any of the employees can come in and stamp down something, and you see and recognize one of the names of the employees to be Silas Moonstrider.
Blackjack.
Jack, that's what I was thinking. Okay. Okay.
So that's a good name.
Nobody else I recognize.
None that you recognize, no.
Okay, is there anything else in the room that seems important?
There does not seem to be, other than more things just thrown around that aren't important, and all of the important information gone.
Okay. There's nothing in the floors, like walls or anything.
Does not seem to be. Nope.
Okay. And I guess I'm gonna go out.
Is there anything
And
that
join them.
any of you would like to do before we move on?
Ari?
Sorry, yes,
Alright,
my
but-
mom was talking to me.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't anything that you wanted to do also before we go into the hole.
No, I think really the only thing I wanted to do was just see if I could see anything in particular with True Sight. In the whole, other than that, I was fine.
Okay.
Did
so,
I remember anything regarding the lotus symbol from the House of Praise?
Specifically with it, you remember that while you were there, no one hated you for being a Sadar. You can't remember anything vengeful. You can't remember Creed himself being necessarily good or bad at that time. None of the followers seemed to be hateful or spiteful to you. You do remember some weird glances towards Virtue in that room, but nothing else.
Yeah, okay, so I'm not getting, like, it's not a bad symbol to be seeing.
It does not seem to be, no. It just seems to be a mark of Creed, I guess.
Okay.
Will you all enter the hole?
Yes.
Join me. Join us.
I'll hop into the hole.
Okay.
And you break your ankle.
And you die.
I break
will...
my neck again.
Oh, you do. I will assume that Otto will join you all. Don't know why he wouldn't.
Yes, I will. Don't worry.
Okay, good. I didn't want to make you do anything. As soon as the last person steps into the hole, you see the ground now above you start to fix itself back up, almost as if it's sewing the ground back up.
Oh.
As soon as it does,
creepy.
you see two torches illuminate on either side of the doorway, and that lotus symbol, that glowing image, well, now it is glowing because of the torchlight as well. Lilith has seemed to have floated past all of you towards the door, saying and mumbling to herself, "I recognize this place."
Virtue's gonna walk to the door.
Would also like to walk to the door.
The door is closed. There doesn't seem to be a handle on it either.
Can I walk through the door?
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Even if I've got my ghost step, where I can walk through solid objects?
There's a little bit more than an object in your way.
Gotcha. Wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
6.
Okay, give me a second.
Buddy's about to go through some owies. That or we're about to have to fight Rock again.
Yes, yes!
I'm gonna shoot him a bunch of times. It's okay.
Give me blood!
You take
Okay, I put a bullet through your head.
You take 14 psychic damage and feel yourself hit against something past the door that's keeping you from entering. It stings.
Magic door! Magic door!
Oh, you don't say.
Lilith
okay,
turns to
Crusher?
you.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Fuck that. Ah,
Only the blood
like
of a
rubbing his,
Tyra will open the door.
rubbing my temples. Like, fucking hell.
I'm sorry, the blood of a what?
The blood of a Tyra will open the door.
Oh.
Yeah, we're at Virtue.
Oh.
Everyone looks at Virtue. Virtue's just like, oh.
Yeah, how fast I think everyone might have just slowly looked over.
I'm gonna pull out a dagger.
Whoa,
Whoa, let
My
Virtue have a
turn.
choice.
My turn.
I'll do the same as well. Being like,
Up that arm.
I've done
My-
it before. Like,
My
experience is
terms.
important.
My terms.
Let her
Just
make the
little
choice,
prick.
please.
Just a little prick. Just a little prick.
This is going to sound like a horrible sentence, but I'd rather do it to myself than have one of you stab me. Thank you.
I just need a little prick. It'll be like a little
Stab
shot.
yeah, it'd be a little like cut.
Both of you cut it out.
Okay, and I know all the time people do it on the palm. Don't do it on your palm. That's stupid because you can't hold a weapon if you've got a massive cut on your palm. Do it like on your thigh or something.
Isn't Virtue wearing pants?
You want her to pull down her pants?
I'm
Well, she has
sorry,
to roll
like,
up her
how
sleeve.
long have we been traveling together? Like,
Okay,
Well,
I've only
I'm
been
not
here
gonna
for like.
we all have to walk. Okay,
I've only been here for like 5 days. Whoa.
that's your problem. You turn around.
And
Sure.
technically, I'm also not gonna lie, we've already seen how we all look due to the whole situation at the springs, remember? We were swallowed by
What?
we were swallowed by one of the creatures, and we were basically put into a hot springs, I believe
had
it
a
was,
shower.
or a hot bath, whatever the fuck it was, and we were all naked.
I had a
Virtue is
sound.
way too old for me, so
She's an elf.
exactly.
If you
She's
were gonna
like got-
take my
she's got-
own
she's got a, like
knife-
a decrepit aura surrounding her.
I'm gonna take my own knife
Okay.
because I have several beyond the venom one.
She's like older than my great grandmother. It's weird.
She's gonna
I mean, doesn't
cut probably on her forearm because that doesn't really, or like
Yeah, that
forearm
works.
bicep.
I got forearm biceps. Like that stings.
Eh. And I guess Virtue take some of her own blood on her hand and like place it on the door.
Okay. You cut yourself and then wipe it on your palm and then press your hand into the door. And you see the blood that you had placed onto the door glow and seep into the door, almost like water forming around a solid. It sneaks its way through the lotus symbol, lighting it up in a dark crimson color before the lotus symbol splits in half and the door opens on its own.
Huge.
That's not creepy at all.
We're just gonna take a deep breath and just walk in.
Wait for me. Wait for me.
I want to come too.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm in.
Behind the door is a buried treasure.
Huge.
Guys, there's money.
Loot.
Hold up. Last time, there's a good chance it could either. Remember, mimics exist, people.
I don't care. I'm gonna shoot it if it is.
Is it a mimic, Claire?
No, the fuck it's not. It's a building
It's a
that has
bomb.
been hidden from the rest of the world. The walls are old and decayed, the bookshelves have rotted, dried blood covers the floors, but underneath the layers of decay and no dust, there is a rich history. Ancient texts on bookshelves, old relics from a different time, this building is a testament to how history lives on past its inhabitants. Lilith enters behind all of you, looking around in almost a nostalgia into her voice as she says,
Welcome to the Church of Tyra. I can't believe it's still here.
And she
What?
starts looking around.
Oh shit, you got a cult.
There's a church!
A
And there's
bloody church.
information!
It's Virtue's dream come true.
Oh my
Of
god!
knowledge.
There's so many dots.
What,
Oh, look at the board.
yeah, like how much do we see? Seems like a library. Oh shit.
Yeah, there's a lot.
We'll enter back into initiative. If you want to re-roll, you
long.
can.
Please. Oh my god. Yes!
I think
Yeah.
I'm okay
Really?
with what I got.
21. Yay!
I also got a
That's not
21.
an 8! Fuck you.
I got a
Wow,
20.
okay.
My dexterity is a +3.
Mine, I believe, also is a +3, so I'll just double check.
Well, do we need to initiative?
Yes, mine is also a 3.
Just chill. You guys can
Roll.
choose who goes first out of you two. I don't care. Bryce!
I'm sticking with what I had before I said that.
Are these bloodstains actually there?
They are.
Oh.
Shit. Bryce, go! Be free.
Do your thing, brother.
Explore.
I'm gonna go here.
Whoa.
Okay,
What is
ducky.
I want that dragon head on the wall.
You see that this is a chest. A tiny little chest. Would you like to open
Open it.
said
I wanna
chest?
open it. I wanna open it.
Okay. Inside this chest is full of Ace of Diamond cards. Looking nothing like the other versions, where the other ones were elegant and classy, these just look to be thousands of normal Ace of Hearts cards, or Ace of Diamonds cards, stolen. Can you make an investigation check for me?
5.
Shit. Well, then you cannot find what else is of note in it.
Oh,
Oh no.
making sound.
If there is anything of note.
Shit, have to try
Can I
again
try
to
looking harder?
try again to fit. You can try again next time. Virtue.
Yes.
What are you looking at? What you looking at?
Was bored.
Okay. On the board, there is a note pinned to it. It seems to be a crumpled up piece of paper with some of the words ripped out. It seems to be a journal entry. I'll just read it to you, but I can send it to you as well, as I have it written down.
Yes, please.
It states, I found new information about the Creator's blessing and curse. My previous beliefs of the condition is false. I found a possible way to remove the gifts permanently. Just as I no longer have the curse and my companion no longer has the blessing. Life isn't the only way to pass it on. The opposite works in equal measures. The rest of the paper is ripped away and you can't read it. If you want to roll investigation for anything specific, you can, or if not, you can move on.
Damn.
Damn, son, where'd you find that?
I can't see. It's like completely gone. Like there's nothing nearby that looked like it could have belonged to that paper.
Roll an investigation check.
19.
You see a small piece of the paper nearby, but it only has one sentence kind of written on it, and it says, "How much are they willing to sacrifice?" But you can't read or get out anything else. That will move over
Okay.
to Otto.
Because I realize you have all the dots. Is this an actual dot, or is this just the orange one? This one right here.
That is a dot.
Okay, I wanted to make sure.
Oh boy. You found a big one.
Oh, great!
or like a long one.
Okay.
It seems that amongst a bunch of really, really old texts, there seems to be a diary. A small, colorful book filled with the thoughts of a little girl. Would you like me to
Yeah.
share it all with you? Okay. Madame Merble wants me to start writing. I need to write my name and age to practice, then my thoughts. My name is Arena, and I am 17. My favorite color is purple, and my favorite food is bread, but the nice kind we get on holidays. Another page. My name is Arena, and I am 20. The other girls call me old, but I'm not old. I'm just an elf. It's not my fault. I live so much longer. Another page. My name is Arena, and I am 40. I met a boy named Chris. He is very nice, and I like him. My name is Arena, and I am 42. Chris told me he feels like a girl. I don't know what that means, but I really want to stay friends. My name is Arena, and I'm 43. I wonder who my parents really are. My name is Arena, and I'm 45. I saw a little ghost today. It looked like a teal flame with hands. I was asleep, and then I saw it watching me and brushing my hair. I couldn't move. I was so afraid. My name is Arena, and I am 50. I keep hearing strange people come in and out at night. One of the boys keeps trying to talk to me. My name is Arena, and I am 51. I'm pregnant.
Grandma.
My name is Arena, and I'm 52. I'm being stalked. I know it. I can't leave the orphanage, or he will find me. This person waits outside my window, singing a nursery rhyme over and over again. I just need to give birth here. If I go to a hospital, I know that monster will follow me. I may not want a child, but I can't die before being able to protect her from this city. My name is Arena, and I'm 53, I think. I found this journal in a crack in my bedroom wall. I don't know how long it's been here. He says it's for the best. I can't get my daughter infected, and I don't have any reason not to trust him. This page is warped and with liquid damage all over it. My name is Arena. I'm not okay. The last page in the journal is almost unlegible, and it says, I'm dripping.
Erosion.
I'll send this to you as well.
Ooh. Otto's face goes from aw to oh fuck.
Oh no.
Like Otto like looks like I imagine Otto can see Virtue from where they're standing because it looks like it's a what's it called? A shelf and not like an actual wall.
Mm-hmm.
So Otto like looks over to Virtue with this horrified look, holding the journal. Like Otto's struggling with words. She might have gotten infected.
Who is she?
Through pregnancy, possibly.
I was like walking over and just gives Virtue the diary so Virtue can read it. Is like so stunned right now at the moment. Just gonna just read it.
Oh boy.
Be careful with the last page. It
If
has
she
liquid on it.
corrosion, then we're going to have to use the antidote we have on her.
Mm-hmm.
I think before
But
we win that she might have been the first one. So we
We,
need
s-
to find which one was her.
we still have that?
Yeah.
yeah, we never used it.
Oh, nice.
Next is Rock
But
Crusher.
yeah.
Well, I will head further afield. I'm gonna make my way up to the main area. Have a look around here.
Anything
Yeah,
specific?
I'll check out this bench, I think. With said dots.
Oh boy. Okay. Inside, you see a plaque of some kind and a piece of paper on top of it.
What would the plaque be saying?
The wooden plaque, almost identical to the others that were in the hallway of the dead.
Ooh.
Engraved into the wood is the death date of Tavli Bonifet, family name Lilith Tyra, died spring 1316.
Interesting. And next to it, with the... Is it letters? Should it be papers or something, you said?
Yes, it's a folded group of papers, warped and stained, but they seem to be verifications of a birth. It's a birth certificate for someone named Cadence Lilith Tyra. Born fall 1274, mother Arena Lilith Tyra, father unknown. It says the hospital she was born in, as well as the verification that she's an official child of Holta and its guardians.
Would, going off what Otto said to the group, the dates roughly match for this child's birth?
You could, I won't have you roll, you could say that they do, yes.
Ah, king hell. Oh, shit. The child's name was Cadence, you said.
Yes, it was.
Fuck. Well, I will be telling the group that, the all of this. Fuck.
Runs back. You guys are cousins.
Fuck.
You're gonna that's your niece.
Wait,
You're an aunt virtue, apparently. What?
hold on. Am I getting this wrong? Wait.
So Arena is Cadence slash Hope's mom. And
Mom.
Arena's my sister.
Well, this is
So-
a predicament.
So
You have a niece.
I have a niece.
Oh,
I almost
I
said
got it
cousin because
wrong.
you messed me up because you said
I messed
it was
it
like
up.
I read it. I'm
Oh.
like cousin. I said it out loud. I'm like cousin.
No, I messed that up. Oh my god. You.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
The author of this journal talked about dripping, i.e., corrosion.
Mm-hmm.
And this predates any emergence of corrosions that we know of.
You can assume. There's not exactly a date year on it, but based off of how old Cadence is, yes.
May very well have been the first of them.
Sure.
Also meaning that, one of the corrosions is then the first corrosion is related to virtue.
Yes.
Means
Is what that would mean.
virtue could be a direct link to the antidote.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Because, okay, if you think so, the way that sometimes antidotes can work is you take someone who is already like this is me talking at Bryce. Bryce isn't smart enough to know this, I don't think. Um but you take like some of their blood or not that's infected and you try to like um
That worked
you
with Otto, not me. I'm not infected.
I know,
Hi.
but
Maternal
if
antibodies are a thing.
but if you think about it, if this was something that was like dormant in her body, then it could be something that's dormant in you as well.
I only question it because it was a blessing from the creator, and like, for example,
Yeah.
Ace gained it because he was chosen as like as to have the blessing. Oh, actually, no, it was the curse. The antidote is the curse. The poison itself is the blessing. So Ace has the blessing. Arena would have the curse. So that seemed like something that was given, but if it is somehow dormant in me, I am terrified.
You see, Cadence is also pretty shocked and slightly excited over the idea of you two being related. Unless you want to investigate those two items, Rock Crusher will move on.
Yes, I would like to investigate them.
Please go ahead.
Oh, what happened to his mic?
Sorry, yeah, I'm using my phone. I had to nip downstairs. Bear with me a second.
Get a load of this kid.
Got a lot of this. Natural 20 for a 26.
Okay.
Damn.
You see that the plaque seemed to have been forcefully taken off the wall with a lot of force. There's not a clean cut, as if someone had physically pulled it off of the wall. And as of the actual birth certificate itself, it has official signets, it has an official stamp proving that these are not forged documents. But we'll move over to Bryce.
I'm gonna try and investigate my item more.
Go for it.
Please don't be banned. Oh, 16.
Okay. You see that in the chest full of Ace of Diamonds cards, there is one that has writing on it. Picking it up and reading it, it says, "A twist of the dragon's head could make the walls twist in shame."
Twist.
I got a dragon's head right here.
Hold on. Twist. I'm writing that down.
I sent it to you as well.
Oh wait, shit, there's a dragon's head on the wall.
Do you want to investigate
Did I?
that card any further?
Thank you to whoever circled the dragon's head. Red is my color, by the way, so whoever's doing that, please use your own.
God.
I know. Is there anything else in the chest before, like that, of note?
Roll Oh, we already... Fuck, I'm so... Oopsies. It does not seem so. It seems that the cards near the bottom seem to be a lot older. Like, 100 plus years.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna look at the dragon head
Okay.
on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we pointing at it?
Oh no. Henry was like, use your own color. So that was my response. That's how I felt about that.
Oh, okay. I thought you were telling me not to twist it, and I was like,
I knew it was you.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the card, look at the dragon head, look at the cart. Gonna walk up. Okay. I'm gonna walk up to it. I'm gonna twist it.
Okay.
Try and grab its head and twist it.
Can you roll a strength check?
Okay.
I can do those. I can do those.
17.
Oh, good for you. It takes a little bit of force, but you do manage to twist the dragon head. The eyes and nostrils of the dragon glow in that same hue of the door entering this church in the first place. The stone figure molds in a new way. Its mouth slightly opens and a thick mist falls from it. The mist travels across the room to the wall that the head is now looking at. It soaks into the cracks of the wall, creating the outline of a door that breaks into another equally dark and mysterious hallway. That hallway, I guess I can point it out, is just right. Ah, shit.
Secret door.
Right there. Secret door.
Oh, under the stairs.
I'm gonna shout to everyone. I think I found something.
Well,
I mentioned little headed
It's a-
over
it's
to
a-
the door.
or the now open hole that's in the ground.
Could I just check out what's over here before we head over?
Don't worry, we'll still finish this quote-unquote round so everyone can investigate more. It's not like this is a you have to go. So that will end it for you, Bryce, but you do alert everyone to the door. Virtue, 'tis now your turn.
Okay. Should just confirm you're investigating that. Henry? Professor, you're
Yes?
investigating this.
Oh, sorry. Okay, rolling now.
No,
Oh,
no.
I was asking if you were investigating it.
Yes, I am. Yes.
Okay.
I
I'm
would
trying
like
to figure out where I want to go.
Well, who knows what my role will be, but...
No, I kind of want to, like, I'm over here. I kind of want to do a general, like, blanket investigation over the room. Seeing that there seems to be a lot of visual interest in this room.
Mm-hmm.
So shall we roll? 21.
Okay, you see, checking the entirety of the room, not just the things marked out, you notice that under the sort of sculpture in the middle of the world as you know it, you find something. You find a necklace of prayer beads. Can you roll a d6? Or a d4 plus 2 for me, that's what it is. Shit.
A D4 plus 2. 5. I rolled a free.
Okay, then you see that this necklace has 5 beads left on it. This is a magical item, so you can look it up to see what it does.
Oh.
I can identify.
Ooh.
I just tried to use my AirPods case as my mouse.
Also on that, you feel that one of the walls is trying to speak to you. But that's
What?
just paranoia speaking.
Which wall?
This one. You also pass by and see the plaque of your death on it as well.
Wow.
Wait, okay. Hold the fuck up. This wall? Or this wall?
The one that's right above the... Yeah.
Oh, God, look at that.
Shit, it's a wall.
Wait, you said a plaque of my death. What was
Oh,
that?
yes. In the same chest as Hope's birth certificate, you could see, because Rock Crusher had just interacted with it, you see that there is a wooden plaque almost identical to the other ones that are in the Hallway of the Dead, and engraved on that wood is Tavli Bonafet, family name Lilith Tyra, died spring 1316.
Holy shit, Virtue, you're dead.
What the fuck? Wait, how many years ago was that?
It said died spring 1316.
Thirteen, 16. It's 13.
It's 1323.
Wait.
I will let you fuck around with that as we move over to Otto.
7.
I'd say at this point, Otto's probably just walking. What's Lilith doing just back here? Is she just staring at something?
She's
Or she just
been
walked up?
generally looking around the room. Her shock has turned into excitement as she seems very excited to see this church again.
Okay. Otto's probably gonna be kind of walking around for the most part, trying to see if there's anything that can be spotted with true sight, like how it was with the room upstairs.
Okay?
So just kind of mindlessly going back and forth, looking to see if there's anything.
On
Probably goes up here.
There's nothing on the walls or the floor, but on the ceiling, you do see the same runes, much bigger. Instead of a bunch, like 3 different runes that are spread out a lot, you see the 3 runes as big marks on the ceiling of this church.
That makes sense.
Would you like to investigate, or should we move on?
Yeah, I'll investigate. Might as well.
Then go for it.
Do they look like the exact same runes, like the ones I had shown Virtue earlier, or are they, like, slightly different?
We'll see if that investigation gets you.
Fair enough. That is going to be a 21.
You see that these runes are slightly different than the ones above. The other ones seem to be more, I'm not going to say shittily made, but like the lines aren't as smooth, the indent doesn't seem as strong. But these seem as if they've been engraved into the ceiling by like an artist. It's beautiful. Slightly horrifying to look at, but still beautiful.
Okay.
We will move over to Rock Crusher.
I'm going to check out this remaining.
Alrighty. You see that it is a long list of names. You can almost hear the thought process as you're reading it out, if you're smart enough to know what that thought process is. But it's the same words, the same names written.
Yes, I am.
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to give you a drive-by. That's my fault.
That should have been directed at me.
13 isn't here. 13, alright?
Okay, my shit.
That's a +1.
I think I'm dumber than Rock Crusher.
I'm smarter than the average human.
It does
okay?
not take a lot to be dumber than you, Bryce. Sorry, another drive-by, but it's... Yeah.
I kind of set that one up for myself.
Anyways, here, I'll tell you the names and you can tell me if you see the thought process. The names written from top to bottom are Sylvanus, Johann, Arthur, Joseph, Frollo, Jin, Beelzebub, Azazel. But Azazel is crossed out and Azrael is written and circled next to it.
As in Azrael, the governor of the city.
It's a name written down. Roll intelligence. Roll investigation.
12.
You see, as the writer of this is very well written, I guess is the best way to describe it. The words have a slight cursive circle to it. It's inked on with a pretty nice quality quill. As it gets farther down, it seems to be a little bit more frantic. And the circle around the word Azrael is very dramatic. Of multiple times it has been circled, underlined, and there's nothing past the word Azrael.
Yeah, the impression is an important name.
Something like that.
And what was the one that was crossed out?
Azazel.
And so Azazel's crossed out and Azrael's been written instead.
Yes.
Okay. Azrael mean anything to anyone?
The governor.
Sorry, Azazel.
Side-eye.
Whatever the first one was.
Side-eye, I just gave my computer. My
So I just have to wait. Could you repeat the names, please?
I was thinking of the Seven Devils.
Bet you write that down. Write that down. There's no fucking devil called Johann. I'll tell you that much.
No.
Well, no, but I heard Beelzebub and then Azazel, and it made me think of the Seven Devils. So that's where my thought process is.
I was also thinking that, but then I heard Johann.
I don't know.
The
But it could be a
names
cover name.
were Sylvanus, Johann, Arthur, Joseph, Frollo, Jin, Beelzebub, Azazel, and Azazel's crossed out and Azrael is written next to it. With this, I will open it up.
Azazel.
If anyone, I'll now say this isn't part of a turn order anymore. If anyone wants to investigate anything, you can now.
Can I take the dragon head?
Roll a strength check.
Well, wait. But we need this thing open.
I know, but I just have to close. 22.
You can rip the dragon head off of the wall.
Does the door close?
It does not,
Okay, good.
but does a 24 hit you?
It might. No, it doesn't. My tail whips out and deflects whatever it is.
Your tail whips out and smacks the dragon head out of your hands as it seems the stone manipulated itself to try and snap and bite at you.
Okay, it's a stone head. It's not like a real dragon head.
Yes, the stone head
Oh, fuck.
is
Fuck
moving.
that. I don't give a shit.
She did that for nothing.
I want a taxidermy dragon head. I'll stomp on it. Fucking stupid head.
No. Okay, I'm trying to note this down. Sylvanus, Johann, Azazel.
You know what? How about I just send
Beelzebub.
it to you?
Yeah, that would be appreciated because I was trying to write it down.
I'll send all of the
struggling.
information that you collect at the end.
Alright, and I'll head towards the door.
I mean, is there anything else in this area?
In the top area, there does not seem to be, no.
Okay. I suppose I'll walk my way back over. Yippee! Okay.
Jumps off of the stairwell.
What was your adventuring?
I've found my own death.
You're dead?
Oh
my God,
I don't
like
think
me
so.
and Otto?
No, I don't
Oh, you're
think
not joining
so.
the dead crew.
No, it
Wait.
has my old name though, and said I died 7 years ago, but that's when I left here.
Oh, okay.
So I guess they might have just played it off as me dead.
Eh,
I guess I didn't want a missing persons report.
I don't think they would have gone looking for me. I'm surprised they even
Oh,
made a plaque.
Lilith,
Nice of
you
them.
didn't file a missing persons report for your daughter. He's saying this
She
like
was dead.
sarcastically. Saying this sarcastically. He's saying this sarcastically.
Lilith, she's not very humorous, and hearing you know that, she just goes, oh, crazy.
you're a jackass.
I was trying to make a joke.
This is. Why'd you say
I
so?
don't. I mean, because we're.
You know, she's probably already suffering through like her own personal guilt of all this, right? You really thought that was a good idea?
I did when I first saw it. Those plaques aren't created by anyone but Spirit Wind himself.
Mm-hmm.
They just appear in the hallway. Anyone that dies in the city appears in there.
Oh. I'm just trying to. I mean, okay.
Why don't you
It
walk
said
through the
I-
doorway?
I feel like Virtue could look at Liv and be like, it said I died.
Yes.
But I'm here.
Very much living and breathing. I think, like, looks at the two reborns. I think she knows she's dead.
Virtue's really confused, like, but I'm right here.
Wait, you have to check her pulse.
What?
I think she knows that she has a pulse.
Well, we gotta check her pulse just in case.
I think we're probably alright.
There's more way to die
Isn't
than
she still-
just death, Virtue.
I think that's an oxymoron, but I appreciate what you're getting at.
Does it have something to do with my old name?
That, I don't know.
I don't think I've ever heard of that. Can you elaborate a little more?
Well, I'm confused. Parent, what?
You see
Like,
that
am I? Like,
she
Can I check her pulse?
roll a medicine check.
I think he's actually good at these. 18.
Virtue has a pulse.
You have a pulse.
I think anyone could tell. Can you explain a little bit more?
All I know is what Creed showed me. Your color is maroon, Virtue. It's the color of suicide.
Oh.
um,
I don't know how you're still here. All I know is what Creed showed me.
But
Virtue?
let's just go down the stairs.
Wait,
We're just not gonna push past them and like start going down the
Yeah.
stairs.
We're not going
I'm
to
gonna
get
go
any more
down.
answers just talking about it because this is the big mystery. This has just been, presented before us.
We were just fucking dropped. Yeah, Maroon's suicide. Look
the
at
stairs.
Virtue.
Yeah,
We're going down the stairs.
Virtue, like you try to ask a Virtue a question, Virtue's like, nope, going down the stairs.
Like, about the game gonna ask a question where she just walks past.
It's rude to pry. Okay.
Do
Guess we're
any
going
of you
upstairs.
have any unfinished business? After you enter this hallway,
Like-
there is no going back.
Oh,
Metaphorically.
You're giving me like
Okay.
a video game point of no return.
Oh
here.
god. Wait,
Possibly.
can I check over here real quick?
If you have any unfinished quests, finish them now. They may not be able to be completed after this moment.
Can I check really right over here real quick, this area?
Give me a fucking Witcher free point of no return moment.
What are you investigating, Virtue?
The area.
The world will not be the
Something.
same after this moment.
this
Do you
area.
wish to save?
Shut up. 19, could it just the area, like anything of interest, something.
You see on the table there is a dagger with fresh blood on it.
Oh.
On this table.
Oh.
Is it her blood?
Whoa, hold on. Please.
Is it her dagger?
I'm about to say, like, should I pick it up?
Yeah. You trying to fucking lick the blood? Something?
No, I'm just looking at it.
Oh, my bad.
Is there anything magical to it?
Misty.
I'm not licking it. I'm
Roll
not a
Arcana
psycho.
check. Roll an Arcana.
I'll lick it.
No. 29.
There does seem to be something magical. It's not in the blood, but in the dagger itself. The dagger itself looks to be very similar to one of your own. Almost an identical copy to your poison dagger. But you know that it's not yours, as Bryce has it.
He's guarded that thing with his life.
I guess I'll probably take a handkerchief or something. I don't know. Virtue seems like the kind of person to have that.
Sure.
And I'll wrap the blade in it and then pocket it. It's fine now.
Okay. You can add
And
another...
for a note, I am pocketing notes. And if Otto didn't take back your journal, I also took that.
Okay.
So all these things are mine. Yoink.
These are all mine. Back feed.
Okay. Now I'm good. What was I adding? I'm sorry.
You add another one of your poison knives. to your
Oh my
inventory.
god, it's like I didn't even lose it.
Oh man, I was trying to be nice and give it back to you. It's all for nothing.
Oh, I told you to keep it. So now you just have an original. Now I have this weird copy with blood on it.
Look at that.
Well, what if I wanted the weird copy with blood on it?
You can argue about that later. Is there anything
I was gonna
else
say, I'm
that
going.
any of you would like to do?
No.
No, I would like to enter the hole.
Yeah.
Sorry, the
Much
hole in the
longer.
wall.
The hole in the
So
wall.
hey, I'm gonna go to see Uncle Brian.
Okay. Everyone entering. I don't hear an objection.
I agree with what the guy with a weird deep voice said.
I think that's Papa. As you enter this long
Yo.
hallway,
Movie poster.
thank you. Drew it myself. As you enter the long hallway that sits on the other side of this door, it parallels one of the hallway of the dead in its shape of just a shit long hallway. There's no decor on the walls, no windows, no nothing other than blank stone. Though there is the mist, it illuminates the floor. The only
fog.
other light is a teal torch around the corner and at the end of the hallway. What would you all like to do?
Head towards the light.
Do we follow?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The hallway feels
I'll
as... Go ahead.
I'll take point.
Okay. Rock Crusher ahead. Everyone entering this hallway, including Cadence and Lilith.
I'll go behind just because I think me and Rock Crusher are the two with the highest amount of hit points and AC. So if anything happens,
Yeah, I got my axe out.
yeah.
Okay.
You know what? I'll rage.
Okay.
It lasts for 10 minutes. Might as well do it.
Rock Crusher, then Bryce, then does anyone have other specific position they wish to be in?
Well, if Bryce wants to go in the back and Rock in the front, then it's probably going like Rock, Virtue, Auto, Cadence, Bryce.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds
Okay.
good to me.
With every step, the hallway feels like it's getting longer. Your heartbeat quickens with every inch forward. The farther down you go, the more you hear a noise. A faint noise of a person humming. Walking closer, the hums become a whine from multiple people, a wince, and eventually a cry. Following the light, you reach the end of the hallway and you're greeted with a final door. Closed, with the teal light seeping from underneath it. Not even the mist has followed your ever step. Let me try that again. Not even your mist has followed your steps to this doorway. What would you like to do?
We just go.
We get the impression it's a similar doorway to the one we saw before.
Nope, it's just a normal door.
There's a handhold. There's a door. Not a handhold. A door handle. That's the word.
There's a door handle. Virtue, you hear a twisted voice whisper thoughts into your head, repeating your own to you. So quiet yet so loud. The closer you get to the door, the more they speak to you, taking up your whole head.
What did they say?
They're repeating your thoughts back to you. So what are you thinking? You don't have to say it out loud if you don't wish, but whatever it is, that's what it's saying to you.
That's not creepy at all.
What would you all like to do?
I'll look back at the group for confirmation, whether I should open the door.
Virtue would nod, but you see her like probably like trying, like instinctually going to cover her ears, but obviously it's not working. So she's just like,
Yeah?
go on, open the door.
I will open the door.
Okay. Rock Crusher opens the door, and as soon as it opens, the voices that speak back to you, Virtue, they disappear, leaving you with the cries that lay behind the door. The floor is covered in white vines, attached to the floor like a weed. It indents every groove like water along a surface's edge, like tree roots stalking up from under the forest floor. The vines get thicker and smoother the far back into the room they go, twisting and intertwining together. They bind like a rope, filling the space, growing like a wet mold. It covers the floors, the walls, the ceilings, and all meets into the back center of the room, where a skeletal humanoid figure stands hunched over. The vines seem to be growing out of her, attaching her to the floor and the walls. Her chest is ripped out, her jaw hung open with more vines growing out. They aren't vines, you can tell now, but part of this woman's body contorting into the shape of roots. Her hair, long, dark blue locks cover her face. Golden chains are attached from the ceiling around her to her neck and her arms. Also around her neck is a necklace. Rope with colorful rocks strung together. On the rocks are letters that you all can read the word Mama. Virtue, you see a blip of something. A spark of static. That static becomes a bundle. Not of white or light blue light, but maroon.
It grows into a figure, a humanoid figure of similar build and shape to yourself. It watches the corrosion and then turns to you. In a voice mocking your own, it says, "If she was the antidote, she wouldn't have corrupted. Do you know who poisoned her?"
We?
Was it Azrael?
If we had to guess, I would say.
Like, I don't think anyone else sees this but me, right?
They do not.
None of us hear
Yes.
that.
You do not.
It's first, no, I don't.
Yes, you do.
What?
The figure, the static woman, points a finger to you. And then tilts its head to the side, still pointing at you.
Me?
I said cool.
And do you know who the antidote really is? You can say it. I know you can.
It's That's not my first name.
Say it.
I can't tell if she's crying or not.
I feel like we're just gonna quietly, like, try to think if Arena isn't it, because if she was, you know, it wouldn't have gotten infected, yada yada. First, she's kind of gonna point at herself.
What? What?
Say it.
Virtue's, isn't it?
Like they're like make a comment, like Virtue looks back at those like shut up, and then kind of like looks back at the person, and it's just like
We can't hear this.
it's me.
Say it.
It's a me, a man.
Why are they getting a little too happy about that?
I'm the cursed one.
Say it.
What am I supposed to say?
Your name.
You already did. Now show that you mean it.
Virtue.
Wait, no, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm speechless. Oh, I mean, the Virtue's kind of just gonna be speechless.
The more you don't talk, the more that voice urges back up. The only thing that it's telling you is to say it, say it, say it, say it, say it out loud, say it, say it, say it. So loud it almost takes up your thoughts and you can barely hear yourself.
Are you okay, Virtue? Been staring at that for like 2 minutes now.
Yeah.
Like Virtue, like at this point is covering her ears, probably like closes her eyes and tries to look away, trying to escape the voice. I'm going to assume that is in vain though.
It is not. The more you stop, the more the whispers turn into people talking. The more it becomes you screaming at yourself, screaming to say it out loud.
At first she's going to like finally like open her eyes and look towards the group, kind of just like, I don't think Arena is secure.
Are you?
Virtue, what's going on?
You okay, dude?
Are you hearing things?
I don't know if it's true, but it might be me.
Great. Okay.
Oh, that's really good,
Do we
actually.
need your blood?
After the words
Wait.
escape your mouth, your chest burns. You cling onto it with your hand. You see on the back of it, your left one, it glows. It glows a maroon hue. You fall to your knees in pain, using one hand to hold you up off the ground and the other still desperately clinging onto your chest. You feel the drip fall from your face, falling to the ground like a liquid escaping its container. You continue to drip, feeling and seeing your body fall away from you. Your eyes can't focus through all of the pain. You scream so loudly that your throat starts to bleed. Everyone else you see, Virtue begin to change. Her body is growing and shifting, losing its normal elfin shape. She stands up, her feet becoming nothing but talons. She reels her cheeks and head up towards the sky, and the ribs in her chest erupt out and sprout with bat-like wings. She shifts, her face disappearing into a monster. Her clothes and armor have become flesh and liquid. She changes and changes until Virtue is gone, and an erosion is left in her place. The only thing left from Virtue, the one that you once knew, are her screams of agony. And that's where we're going to end session 26, Always an Angel, Never a God.